in this booster reality, where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they dropped the land cycle though, so you know. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't pay utilities, but mythics boost my dignity. Oh, wizards take my soul and all my liquidity. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. I told my family daddy's investing. Now I'm broken sleeved and deeply regressing. Every leak hits like a dopamine missile. Power creeps so sharp it cut through my gristle. Commander nights I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, an app, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizard, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money, no money, no money, no money. Drop the bundle.
Of the standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math. As we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Omen path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much. Claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust. But I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear them mewling over Wotc's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price bring your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. Wotc, please. Round the world in your sweet eyepiece. Oh, hit me with it.
Hello everyone, how you doing? It's me, it's Turd Gobbler. We're gonna play some Magic tonight. I'm feeling good, and I hope you're feeling good. Hello, welcome Mochi and the two other people. Good to have you guys in early. How was my day? Thank you for asking. I guess you'll get a sneak peek at the very cool day I had, because they say don't meet your heroes, but they are also fucking idiots, because your boy had coffee with Astral Flames himself. That's right, the head of the Ember Dragon Legion and I had a wonderful conversation today at beloved Canadian chain Tim Hortons, a neutral meeting ground for two Canadians to commune for the first time safely, and it was awesome. I can't believe how quickly the time went by. I was gonna message my wife after like 30 minutes, and when I checked the phone, 2.5 hours had passed, and I had to tuck tail and run home pretty quick, let me tell you. Hope you're all doing well. Hope life's been good. How's the ladder been? I wasn't putting together a horrifically terrible deck to behold. That would be rude of me to be doing something like that, I'd say. Just looking to add more dragons to this, because right now I only have the meringue. I think I'll lose the Ugin just to get like the other regent. One of these guys. Are there any good blue dragons? I just want to kill. Oh, you know what I should put in? What I should put in is this dragon. Yeah, 3 mana 3/3. We'll put 2 of them in just for hate, just main deck hate. Though I'm not really doing creatures very much in this one. Maybe we just go down on authority, leave 1 Conqueror in there just for beholding purposes. This is the deck, chat. Deal with it. We're gonna hunt creature decks today. That's the plan. Black on 1, sure, black on 1 is good. We kind of have a tough mix of colors, to be honest. I want this deck to do everything, but it's gonna be hard to cast a lot of these spells. I don't have much mana fixing either, so it is what it is. No Esper Triome either, so you know, we struggle, but we continue. I've been playing the shit out of E33. Really good game. It's really growing on me. I'm still getting used to what's up with Lord Baelish in the title. Not the ice hockey court. Yeah, no, the ice hockey court is like for advanced combat. Also, we're kind of washed. So, hey, Abomination, how's it going? Yeah, no, the hockey is for advanced Canadian meetups. It's not for first-time Canadian meetups. Lord Baelish in the title, because I was thinking about how the ladder is chaos right now. And I was like, you know who said chaos is a ladder? Obviously, Littlefinger, but I don't want HBO to sue me. So I just put the quote in, and I attributed it to Wotc, and hopefully, you know, we have a decent time this evening. Let's get some these Verges in. I don't need blue on 1 ever. So I'm gonna put 1 Virgin and just leave it. Oh my god. Chat, I said Virgin. I'm so silly. Okay, let's get the good lands in here. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm talking Multiversal Passage, yes sir. We're talking Starting Town, yes sir. We're down to 2 basics. That's what I like to see. Absolute fucking chaos. I wish I had some form of mana fixing in this deck, but I think we're just gonna stick to the kill, kill, kill everything. Where is this? Kill, 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 draw cards. What card draw do I have for real? I don't want to play random card draw anymore. I'm done playing random card draw. I want to play card draw attached to a body from now on. So that's what we're doing. That's what this is. That's the plan. I'm sick of playing like stock up on turn 3 just to get absolutely butt fucked. I just wonder if I need more hate. This is a hate deck, right? Let's call it the Great Hate. And just see how it do. I think it's good. I wonder if I need, I need art. Oh, you guys are right. I gotta clear out graveyards too, don't I? How do I deal with graveyards? Tragic. This is black and white. We can play cease and desist actually. And we will. And we'll play 2 instead of, we'll go down to 3 steps ahead. Can't do everything, right? Can't answer everything. Is that the plan? We're just gonna exist for a while and just hate them out. Let's see how this goes. I don't know why I feel like I got hate in my heart. We're gonna try it out. Hey, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. I didn't hear the fart. It's not fixed yet. I'm so sorry. I tested it last night. This deck looks mean. I feel mean. Can mana fix this deck? I don't know. I'm missing a critical dual land, shock land, but in 2 weeks we're gonna have them all, baby. Oscar, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Ms. Corpse Enthusiast, I love you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on it, okay? For this weekend, we'll just say you have an alert, and at least you didn't get timed out. Anyone else touches that, it'll just alarm, right? The kind of deck you yourself got when I read comments about hero opponent is playing all kill spells. Can you imagine the kind of hypocrite I'd have to be to play this deck right now? Okay, we have to draw a blue source like fairly quickly. I don't have the balls to do this. Do I? No, we don't have to do that to ourselves. Okay, this is hateful. We can hang on to this. I'll get rid of this dragon. It's betrayed me more than not. White on 1, authority. It's not just kill spells, it also has authority abomination. Come on now. Look at that. They can't stand it. Why blasphemy isn't instead of deadly? That's a good question. Reason number 1 is I don't have any way to fill the graveyard, really. So I won't be able to get the second effect down. Secondly, my boy White Rabbit plays this card in his decks, and it is a really good sweeper because it gets around size and shape. It just clears the damn board in like a really impressive way. So I wanted to try it. You know what? I want a ramp piece. Okay, I guess I have 2 termini. I have 2 termini. Terminuses. Maybe I put in an all fate scroll just for the 61 card. That guy was not playing authority. I don't blame him. That's what I'm talking about, right? We're gonna hate out on some stuff. Let's try it in ranked. I don't even have that much rank to lose. Let's see what happens. Also consider Villainous Assassin. It makes him lose life. I've thought about Villainous Wrath, and for decks that like want to eke out a victory, it's like pretty good. But generally, I don't play decks that like worry about the opponent's life total so much. This is great. We absolutely do this. Okay, already promising, chat. Opponent has no idea. Okay, you don't say, opponent. You got a Leyline Weaver, do you? Well, I'm going to kill it. Get my life back, thank you. We've got mana fixing. I'm so delighted. This is exactly the kind of shit I was looking for, to be honest. There's the Teamer Battle Crier. Opponent, that does look like an important combo piece. I can't kill it this turn. Holy moly. Okay. Well, if I can't kill it, if I put this down... Activated abilities. The elf can't tap for mana. I guess this is my only play, really. So we'll play it. He still gets a discount though, so that's sad. But in 2 turns, we'll have a couple sweepers for them. Oh. I accept your trade. Oh, it was a trap. I don't know. I don't know what card they'd be playing. Okay. He's gonna fill his hand up. Pretty cool. I should not have accepted that trade. At least that's a smuggler's surprise. That's not in their hand to do anything. All right, we're gonna put this bad boy down on blue, I guess. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. I can put Beza down and get a bunch of value. Not that much value, eh? I'm comfortable taking one more hit for 5 damage and letting them kind of empty their hand out so I can like get a nice value off the sweeper. But I'm really happy about how things are going. You like Luis and Rush of Dread too much? Oh, that's a sick... have you posted your Demons deck, Mochi? Because I like Luis and I like Rush of Dread. I should play these cards. Yeah, you should add Rush to your Vine Lasher Bloodletter deck just in the case. I think Rush of Dread is a great card. Okay, we take 5 damage, opponent. Now please play out your cards. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges to do 4 damage to my face. We have a Beza, but that is a lot of damage. I want to save my 3 steps ahead. Okay. I will put down this on white. I will... enter it tapped and play Beza. Nah, we'll pay 2 life and Edict. Clear their board. I have Day of Black Sun for another big nuke. They're gonna play some more cards out this turn. Oh my god, I'm down to 4 health. I didn't even realize. He can just play another Overlord. I suppose that's what I deserve. Oh my god, a fire crystal. That's scary as hell, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna play a Beza because I need health and stuff. We'll keep a Caustic Exhale open. And we have a 3 steps ahead open as well. We'll get down to Virtue and then we'll start sucking things out of the yard. Okay, we will resolve this. And in response to that trigger, we will kill the Trailblazer. He can play the Battle Crier, but I don't know what this card is. A Terror of the Peak sucks. That sucks for me. Okay. I swing with Beza. I can gain... So if I sweep, I die to the Battle Crier. I'm in a tough spot. Okay. If I copy Beza, I gain 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What I'm going to try to do is counter whatever creature he plays and make a copy of Beza. Maybe even draw a discard. A Leyline Weaver is upsetting for many reasons. I suppose I have to let it resolve. It's going to do 2 damage over the top. Sure. I think we may be dead. Is he going to play out the Teamer Battle Crier? Okay. Can't afford that one. We make a copy of this dude. Oh shit. The starting town kills me. It was supposed to be a fart emoji. Don't I have a fart emoji? I thought I put that together just for lovely chatters like you. Yeah. Look. I put a lot of effort. I made this on my phone. Doo-doo, caca, poo-poo. Hey, it's all good. The great hate deck, it didn't hate enough, as you could see.
Turd zero gas, turd zero gas, turd zero gas, turd zero gas.
See?
Zero gas, turd zero gas, turd zero gas.
See how good that is, man? Okay, that felt pretty awesome. I gotta tell you, we absolutely got wrecked, man. The Fire Crystal was a really unexpected addition to what I thought was gonna be a pretty easy game, but they were on top of it, man. Hey, Calper, 100%. I'm gonna play one more game just to get warmed up into streamer mode, and then I'm all yours, my brother. How are you, Calper? Good to have you here, my friend. Zero gas turd. Absolutely. I hope you're doing well, all moved in, all settled in. Feeling good, saying good things, hearing good things. Put this on blue. Put the next one on white when I play it, which won't be for a little bit. We've got a Dispelling Exhale, but no dragon, so we should use it sooner rather than later. A Duress, what an asshole. Okay. I said I was gonna put this on white. Okay, Starting Town, what a card. What a card, just mana fixes for days. Okay, an Adventurer's Inn, not what I was expecting. Another Duress. Nice deck, bro. Oh, God. This is one of my least favorite cards in this game. Aang's Journey. Oh, is he playing Shrines? Why would he play Aang's Journey? So silly. I will play Beza and draw a card. I'm comfortable with that. I assume he has a kill spell in this hideous pile. Beza gets in there. She fucks up his day. Get in there, Beza. Ah, I see. Double Duress Aang Journey into Bitter Triumph. So far, so good, chat. None of us are allowed to have any threats whatsoever. The Adventurer's Inn is such a crazy include. All right, two hate decks matched up against each other. Wotc's got a good sense of humor. You just shared a new crazy random build. You finally found one that works in the Avatar meta. Very nice. I'm doing good, Calper. I got some stuff to show you once we hit like 20 viewers or so. Mono red. Calper wouldn't do that to me. I want to play Beza, but it's just gonna die, right? Like, I might as well wait for him to do something. I guess it's a control deck, right? So we'll just... You've been hitting that emote, you don't want to do it anymore? Thevon, hello! I'm lazy playing a lazy deck again. I do play lazy decks, but it does let me catch up with chat. Thevon, King of Cards, it's good to have you, my friend. What's up? This guy's playing even more hateful deck than us. Maybe, you know what? I absolutely need to play this card, is what we know now. He only has 3, so that's sad. I'm gonna play this guy outright. Get a card in hand, but I think we're not in a good position anymore. Well, with all my super high value cards in opponent's hand. Crazy that this is what matchmaking puts us up against. Hey, since you don't have my button, how dare you? Should do a commander crawl. I don't know if you've ever seen me do one. A commander crawl. Yeah, it's really boring. Oh, a brawl deck? Oh, a commander brawl. I can play a brawl deck, but I only have one, and it's really horrifying. Calper, you can go ahead and fire me a challenge anytime, my friend. Hang out with the crads. It was a really awful control mirror, yeah. I should play Outrageous Robbery. That was a good idea. All right, Copper. I'm excited to see what you have brewed up. It's never a boring game against Copper. There's always something neat happening. Okay. Turn the fans off. Authority. Okay, that slows us down a little bit. No word of a lie. Copper's got our number with the sweet control build. We're gonna flip so many coins this game, chat. We're gonna flip so many coins. All right. No need to keep him in suspense. Tink. Clearly heads. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't want to play into open mana because, you know, I've learned my lesson after all these years. Calper's not one to be taken lightly when he's got all this mana open. Okay, well, we're just gonna win another quick treasure coin. Yep, easy, easy. Okay. I don't want to play into his open mana. We're gonna wait for him to do something. Well, well, well. I guess we're here to gamble. Uh-oh. Treasures for days. Well, I'm sure Calper will do something eventually. And we're waiting for that day, chat. Well, in the meantime, don't mind if I do. Let's flip a little coin. We have won every single coin flip, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. We've been crushing it with the coin flip. Okay, look what it is. It's a spell. Oh, what a pleasure to see. An actual factual Spellerinos. So our guy has plotted. We're gonna kill this bird. The Sun Pearl Kieran will land to save the Aven Interrupter. So that will fizzle. And he's gonna pass with the Aven Interrupter still up. Okay. So I'm going to create a treasure token. I'm going to play a Gravity Giant. It gets Aven interrupted. Okay. So then I'm gonna play a Galta. Have to hope he's out of counter spells at this point. Okay. Galta allows me to put down a couple of fun cards. We'll gain some life, draw some. He gains life too, and we don't get to do the Kylox thing this turn, which obviously is a sad time. But we will discover this Terror of the Peaks. What do you mean undo? What? What? Oh, I have to pay 2 because it's being cast from exile. I see. Okay. So I'll just put it in my hand. That's... I had to land for it too, believe it or not, chat. Okay. So Calper gets 1 free hit. If he wipes my board, he won't have mana to stop me from doing this shit again. The only thing that really saved him was this Authority, which prevented Kylox from swinging, sacking these 2 critters to draw the first top 19 cards of my library, exile them, cast all the spells for free, one of which will be the Thunderous Debut, which will let me recycle creatures back. So he swings all in, indicating to me that he probably has a board wipe incoming. I have to assume. It might even be the Avatar's Wrath board wipe, which would be pretty annoying. Again, as long as he's tapped out, we can do stuff. Well, well, well. Do I know my Calper? Or do I know my Calper? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. So I can't play a Galta and pay for a No More Lies. So I think I'm gonna go for 8 mana. No, That's exactly the same. So I'm gonna go for Terror of the Peaks, which I can pay for the No More Lies. Okay. We will end the turn here. Oh, this Authority of the Consoles card. Let me tell you, it should be fucking banned. It absolutely should not be in standard. It's so goddamn annoying. All right, so we've been board wiped. Everything is cheap to cast because the Aven Interrupter is not there. Calper knocks us down to 23. And now we have a bunch of 2-mana monsters. I'm going to take 2 damage. I'm going to attempt to cast Galta, the Stampede Tyrant, for 2 mana. Gets Aven interrupted. I cannot cast Galta from my hand this turn. Okay, so I will cast this Trumpeting Carnosaur. It gets Aven interrupted again. I hope Calper's having fun. All right, so I will play this big ass fucking dragon. Here comes No More Lies. Okay, Calper's down to 2 cards. So we got to see how many cards he's gonna draw here. We are very close to overcoming this little lock he's created. What would really hurt is High Noon. What would really hurt is Voice of Victory. A Waxen Shape Thief to become a copy of the Aven Interrupter. Okay, now all these cost 6. And another No More Lies. Lovely. No attacks necessary. Our deck is already designed to play these big 8-mana creatures, so I will continue to try. I'm sure eventually we will carve through this stack of bullshit. Okay, another Avatar's Wrath. Lovely, lovely. Ah, yes, okay. Another Aven Interrupter, fair enough. This gets airbent. We'll just get the grabby giant thing going now. And he does have a Waxen Shape Thief to copy the Aven Interrupter once again, just in case you guys were wondering. How much longer can he do this for? A double authority, beautiful. So he's got 2 more Shape Thieves in hand. So I'm gonna try to play this one, I suppose. He can bounce 2 more spells. Oh, he lets that one through. Okay. How about this one? Okay. That gets bounced. This will get bounced too, huh? But it'll get the fucking bird out of his hand, which is what we gotta do. Eventually, he's gonna run out of these fucking birds. I don't know if we're gonna have 15 life left. He lets Galta through. That's awesome. There's Kylox. He gains 2 more life. All right. We have stuff on the ground. Okay. And he still has a bird up, which I think means we're dead. I don't think we have any way of getting out of this. That's brutal, baby. This costs 6 to play. He can bounce it, and then everything will cost 8 to play. That's what we're dealing with here. Brutal. Brutal, Calper. Absolutely nasty. Absolutely, yes. You deserve that. We'll play the Citadel on green, and we are out of cards to play. I'm gonna flip a coin real quick. Ah, we hit tails finally. All right, down to 1. We can't get any blockers in play, which means that this has to resolve. It does. He gains 2 life, sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can, for 6 mana, what can I do? I can play a Dragon Storm and try to pop off. Will that work? I could also play Galta, put down the Regent. It should gain me a bit of life. Okay, that's what we're doing. I didn't feel a stick, by the way. I cannot believe how much we've been controlled, by the way. Yes, we're gonna put the dragon down. We gain 3 life. We gain 3 life. Up to 11. My blood pressure is soaring. Okay, down to 3. Any stick? No shot. He's got another one. Oh, I hate this man right now, I tell you. All right. Everyone flies, right? I guess we're just dead, man. I guess we're just fucking dead. Because I can't play this as a land. I already played my land. And I don't have enough mana to cast this. GG, Calper. I can't spend 12 mana on a Grabby Giant. Oh, you had another one. Oh, good. I was worried. What cancer? Hey, Kianas, how's it going? What's up, Aaron Cook? Good to have you here. There's a reason you're at 7 or 8 disenchants in your random encounter deck. I think it's necessary. Crazy. And send it back to hand. I wonder if there was a way I could have played around that better, but it was pretty confusing. Yeah, you're not sorry, Calper. Hey, H. Brendan, what is up? I really like the Waxen Shape Thief as an instant speed Aven Interrupter. Oh my god, so dirty. So dirty. Let's get some ranks in, guys. Good to see you, Canis. How are you? Ah, I know. I was fighting a brutal cold, but thank you so much. Happy holidays. Happy New Year to you. I'm really looking forward to the next time we get together. I have new cards. I'm very excited. How are you? What's up? Tell me everything. Thank you for stopping in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. This is a person I know in real life. Oh, I forgot to show chat. This is very nice. Thank you for banishing me. But good shout. Thank you. I'm glad you like the jam out. Is this lessons, by the way? I think it might be lessons, chat. I think we're up against lessons. Oh, that's not... You're not supposed to be here yet, dude. It's too early for you, man. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Put down the elf. Put down the pollinator. Swing in with the weaver. We'll end the turn. Badgermal off the top. Game's over. It looks like they have no removal spells yet. Hoping that keeps up. Why does this card just feel strong all of a sudden, man? Opponent looking for the good removal. So far only has the poopy removal. I guess we do this. I guess we do this. I guess we swing in with just him. He may have a red spell here. Luckily, Iros doesn't blow us out like usually, but firebending lessons can get pretty hairy pretty fast. Dude, put you down, brother. Night Scar, I don't have any of the stuff you need to put down a human being. Please put the Badgermole Cub. They are a good boy. I do love the Badgermole Cub. I think they are some of the best boys. Okay, we got a pretty decent play here. I'm only concerned about what's in his hand, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I guess we'll find out now. Hey, he's out of here. Okay, he knows. So just so everyone knows, okay, first off, what are we boarding against him? We want to kill all his stuff, right? So we bring in the stuff killing. I don't want to overboard and also like nuke their graveyard. I think 2 Keen-Eyed Curators ought to do it. I don't want to slow us down too much. Nah, I mean, I don't think Nova Hellkite is necessary. And I think Warden is a little too slow. I'd rather have Tyvar. I put the scrap shooters in, so. The play was these guys were going to untap, and then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana again, so I could Devastating Onslaught for 2. So we would have had 2 more Ouroboros, and these guys would have untapped, and they would have just like gone crazy. That's the plan. Dude, they are good boys. You know, Keen, there's this one card, Tender Wild Guide from Bloomborough, and it's so goddamn cute. It drives me bananas whenever I play it because it would get like cut down, go for the throat, stabbed, and I'm like, it's just this. And like the offspring is always like a baby version, so he's like extra. Like the adult is already cute with his little like stupid hat or whatever, and then his baby is like so adorable. And I'd play him, and they'd be like, no, and I'm like, you're gonna murder this little angel? What kind of a monster? Anyway. I'm glad you appreciate the MTG bucking. Hey, Bambit! I want you to know I got a warning from Twitch being like, are you sure you want to send this message? But I was like, I just gave him some bits. It'll be fine. Everyone say bye to the elf. Bye, elf! You're gonna get fire bent. Bye! Opponent ready with the hate. Say bye, Leyline Weaver. You're gonna get quenched or bent again. Ah, combusted. I was wrong this time, chat. He's still not gonna play anything. Oh, I have been wrong before. We're gonna put down the Badger Mole. We're gonna put down the Llanowar Elf. We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna hope he puts down his other engine piece so we can just win the game outright. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana available, which means we can fetch a Badger Mole and then Ouroboros. And that's when we go crazy on their butts. What I'm worried about is the Iros combustion or whatever. Oh, what's he doing with this open mana? You think he's gonna quench my dude? I can pay 2 if he quenches my dude. So I don't think we get too ambitious. I think I'm just gonna do this. He might also have a combustion technique to pop before combat begins. Yeah, okay. So that's the tack he went with. It is what it is. I have 3 mana available. Instead of doing 3 damage, I think I'm gonna go grab an elf. Oh, I have 2 mana available. Never mind. We're gonna do 3 damage. Dude, it's a possum. Ooh, possums are cute, Mochi. Empath! Empathosaurus, hello, welcome. Good to have you here. It's always great seeing new ways to murder Grand Grand. As long as Grand Grand's getting it, you know? That's all that matters to me. BLB creatures are monsters. They sacrifice their offspring at the altar of the fountain port. What? No, BLB creatures are beautiful. They're sweet little And you know what? It's their offspring. They can do what they want with it. They made it, they can unmake it. Eating that apple like the last one on Snowpiercer. It's a Honeycrisp apple. This thing costs like $5. Believe me, it's worth every penny. The name of the cute burrowable card one more time. Tend to her wild guide Kappa. Man, Calper, I love you. Okay, we're gonna pay 2 life. This time he's tapped out, so we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna pay 2 mana. Like this, this, and this to grab another Badger Mole Cub. Hello, love. All right, now we have 6 mana available. I think I'm just gonna play the Ouroboros out of my hand. No need to pop another Nature's Rhythm. We'll just get big. I'll swing in with this dude. Okay. Now opponent's got a lot to answer, but he's got a lot of mana and some card selection. So I think he can kill a couple things. Combustion Technique, worst case scenario, but he's already used 2. So he may actually even pull it out of the yard to cast it again. It'd be a really shit turn and we'll probably win the game. Hey, Lord Gypticus. What is up? What is up? Tender. I barely even know her. Gran is getting sent to the end of life clinic. Man, she was brought up casually in the series finale of what a cool dude opponent is. She was brought up casually in the season finale of Avatar. I don't know, opponent. Sucks to suck. I had that happen to me yesterday and I was so pissed. I removed so many Ouroboros and they just kept top decking them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we could have just paid to get another one. We would have fished this out. It was gonna be played anyway. The fact that, you know, God gave it to me, I'll take it. Thank you. Wait, I gotta push the button. I remember I explained once on chat that I used that one because I figured Buddy Christ would be a little less controversial, like it wouldn't offend people as much. And Aaron was like, I'm pretty sure real Christians are gonna be offended by that. Okay, chat, let's talk about my day. They say never meet your heroes, but they're idiots. Look at that. I had coffee with Astrals today. It was awesome. I went to text my wife after 30 minutes. 3 hours had passed. It was awesome. We had a wonderful time. Very, very cool. He lives in the town I live in right now. We grew up in similar areas. This is obviously a Canadian, neutral Canadian meeting ground for the first time. It was pretty sick. Hey, Tony, what is up? Tony80, thank you for the sub. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Great to have you here, my friend. Meanwhile, your wife calling the police has been missing 2.5 hours. I was gone for 2.5 hours. That's exactly. When gobbling turkey prefers solid or smoothie, I prefer metaphorical. I fear they may be doing magical things with his body. She was like, it was your first time meeting him. I'm like, if you just spent 5 seconds looking at his face, you would know he's the absolute cutest pie ever. Call me Papa. Thank you so much for the follow. He likes it nutty. Wow, that's so clever. Did you get that from a 14-year-old comedy, perhaps? Oh, really? Well deserved. Silksong won Game of the Year? Did it? Oh, for Steam. That's right. It did win Steam Game of the Year. Perfect. It's a really, really excellent game. It's a really, really excellent game.
That's the vibe we achieve. It's the same kind of shape, don't try to contest. Hot dogs in a taco fan.
You're absolutely right. It did deserve best game you suck at. I died a lot in that game.
From the city streets to the belly of the beast.
Lord Gypticus raises a good point. I can't play this hand. I don't have the courage. Okay, this is a real hand. I'm sad to lose something here. Surely we don't need that one. Okay, we're doing the exact same thing. Oh no, but opponent went first. We're not as good at magic as they are. Gypticus, I love when you use diabolical. Salute di pescara Italy. Well, salute. Molto bene. Destra, sinistra, sempre dritto. Damn, chat, I gotta tell you, we are going to lose this game because they got to go first, man. That sucks, bros. Okay, that's not so bad. That's unexpected. So far, that's all right. Okay, they kind of slowed down pretty hard there, to be honest. I don't mind that at all. So we're gonna put this down on green. We'll pay 2 life. And we're gonna grab an Ouroboros. Very important that I get an Ouroboros now. We will not attack. Let's see if we can stay ahead. I don't know that we can, but let's see. Let's try. Ooh. 12 damage. Terror of the Peaks? What the hell? Okay. Was not expecting a Terror of the goddamn Peaks. I'll be straightforward with everyone here. I'm inclined to just grab another Ouroboros. Can I grab a Crater Hoof? No, not yet. I can do Beta Bread. What is up? That mouth is open suspiciously wide. Let's see what I can grab. I gotta let this guy know I'm thinking. I don't want to be rude. We have some Nova Hellkites. Not gonna get past this Terror, I guess. I think another Ouroboros is what makes the most sense. And then we can Nature's Rhythm for another Ouroboros after. Yeah, I guess we do it like this, sadly. Should I grab another Badger Mole first, actually? For 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, I grab another Badger Mole. And then we Earthbend and do other things. That might make the most sense. I don't know. Let's grab an Ouroboros and jam. Get this guy down. Okay. Jam. Swing. They can't really block it. I mean, like, they can. They lose a little bit of mana. He has 5 in the air. I can't stop. And depending on whatever these 2 cards are, he might be able to pick off a Vaultborn Tyrant. He can't pick off any of my cards, but he can do 6 to my face that I can't do much about. And then he can swing in for 5. Crazy, man. This guy's using Badger Mole well. Alright, I can't survive much more damage, though. Okay, I go down to 1. Fair's fair, dude. We just grab another Ouroboros and win the game? He's just dead on board, isn't he? Yeah. That's a shitload of lethal attackers. He would kill me from the Vaultborn coming back from the Terror trigger, but we did stay ahead of that. That was wild. That was wild. This guy's playing big-ass creatures. What do we do to stop that? I guess we gotta pick off his mana dorks before he picks off ours? Hellkite might come in clutch. Hey, Beta Brett, how's it going? Game critics aren't always the best at video games, and how one critic couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial and was stuck in the second jump. Equally bad at shooters. Yeah, one game even has a difficulty called Critic. That's funny. I thought Silksong was not nearly as accessible or broadly palatable as E33. I can see why E33 swept. I think it had just as much artistry with this is a perfect hand. With the decks, I wish the lands I wish weren't so painful, but it's pretty good. It's just like an easier game to digest. It really draws people in more. There's just more there. Lovely game, lovely game. Silksong was a hard game, inaccessible in many ways. It wasn't made for everyone, which is fine. Not every game needs to be made for everyone. Okay, opponent with another absolute nut draw. And the Zookeeper Mechan. Okay, so obviously we're going to immediately kill the Badger Mole Cub. So these guys only tap for 1 mana, not for 2. If we didn't have a way to kill this, he'd have 6 mana available, 7. So he could cast his Vaultborn Tyrants or whatever, like, ahead of time. Alright, he gets in for damages. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm gonna put this on, I guess, red. And I want to keep killing his mana dorks if I can, while punching him in the face. Okay. Next turn might be a Paw Patch Recruit turn, unless he presents another 1 mana target. 3 damage opponent, and you miss a land drop? I suppose. I suppose if that's how you want to play it. Let's get a couple little dorks down. And then if he tries to target us with kill spells, at least like we can grow other things. I say that as he targets him before. Okay, never mind. We'll get a blocker here. Enter this tapped. Okay. Next turn we can get down a Fat Hellkite, kill his mountain. He's got 5 mana available. A Terror could be coming down at this point, which we can't answer with. This feels like a flood. I just hope he plays more dorks. I can't handle his big creatures at all right now. Fuck. All right, we're gonna pay 2 life. We're gonna put down the Leyline Weaver, and we're going to warp the Hellkite in. Untaps the Weaver. We'll kill the mountain, I suppose. He gets it back tapped, and I will swing with this Hellkite. He can't block it if he wants to keep the Terror, but you know, I would have really preferred not to have this thing, because as long as he plays little creatures, he'll start picking off my creatures, and that hurts my feelings. And my feelings are very important to me. God damn it. No. No. We're so fucked. That's so lucky. He high rolled so hard on this. All right, here come 2 giant ass dinosaurs, probably a Galta. Let's just see it before we leave. Yep. That's 12 damage off the top from the Terror. That's fucked. Well, nothing we can do about that, honestly. That's just, we just got to be faster than him. So that's so quick, bros. Expedition 33, good shit. How far in are you, Keen? Okay, well, have a lovely night. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. It was lovely to have you here, honestly. Thanks for saying hi. You got to go have some work to do. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mochi. Have a lovely night. It's good to have you here. Oh, I do run Tyvar. I run 2. Yeah, so game difficulty. Silksong was just like, it's going to block out, I'm going to say probably 35 to 40% of gamers forever. Maybe 20% will get frustrated enough to never play it again. That's just not going to happen. Even Elden Ring was like more accessible. Platinum that thing? I will. I'm going to platinum all over it. Oh, you platinum E33. That's pretty cool. I'm not that far yet. I just got to Act 3. I'm getting my ass kicked. I just wish I had green on 1, but I can't say no to this hand. Yeah, mulligan again, opponent. Do it. Unfortunately, this is a very not explosive start with the Verge here, but it is what it is. We might get lucky and they play an elf. We can just kill it and then we can unload our hand next turn. He's deciding whether he should mulligan or not. Oh dear, that high roll was crazy still. Right into the bargain. Playing this on ranked, crazy dude. Okay. I was gonna play my Badger Mole, but I think I don't want it to die immediately, so I'm gonna kill the thing he plays instead. And then I will play a Llanowar Elf Badger Mole Cup. Oh, no, okay. In that case, I will play a Gene Pollinator. Very not valuable to me. We're both taking it slow. Both taking our time. Opponent, would you like to kill the Gene Pollinator? There you go. Thank you for using your kill spell. Are you going to do things now with your mana dorks? We are on more of a clock than he is because that Breaching Dragonstorm is so damaging. Oh, for fuck's sakes, opponent. Play out your dorks. You know you want to. I just like so obviously having a braid. I will, however, blink next turn. I won't hold up another kill spell for another turn. I will absolutely play out my hand. So this is... If he plays something, I'll be so happy. Doot, 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 doot. Opponent making his choices. I can't believe he Dragonstorms straight into the Thunderous debut. I don't know that we would have been able to kill him next turn anyway. In response to this trigger, I'm gonna kill your Badger Mole. He has a response. He has a kill spell, bros. He has another torch. Use it. All right, we have an instant and a creature in the yard. There's the torch, as promised. Really want my Nature's Rhythm at this point. You can have 1 damage, opponent. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh man. Okay, yeah, there's your other torch, opponent. Well played. What a hateful game. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. Show me another torch, opponent. We both just boarded in all our kill spells. Fuck off. Fuck off. Instant creature, instant. I got nothing to grow my keen-eyed curator, man. All right, well, I guess we empty our hand and hope for a top deck better than a Terror of the Peaks. That's gonna be hard to do. Or a Boroid would be awesome. I could also probably pay for a Crater of Soon. Oh, he attacks? No. Yeah, surely. Surely not. Okay, I can't block, so that'll happen. Must have something pretty cool in his hand. That is so bad. All right, he trades lands. Good. I go full control, and in response to the Earthbend trigger, I zoop his land so he doesn't get it back. Nice. Do I want my land back, or do I want to try to grow my curator? We got creature, instant, land. I'm still 1 short anyway. Might as well take the land. Okay. Yeah, I'll play this, I guess. We'll end the turn. I need 1 more thing in the yard, I believe. Okay. He bricked as well, I guess. Give me an Ouroborite, baby. Oh no, he's touching my curator quite a bit. All right, let's grab a creature. Instant creature land. I need like an artifact or some shit. All right, we'll just grab this for now because we can. We'll grab this as well. We got nothing else to do with the mana. Okay, well, you know, these are cards that we can play. We own them and we can play them. Can't attack anymore. Can't attack anymore. These guys grow our dudes in case he tries to kill them one at a time. Hey! We both bricked so hard for so long. Opponent just didn't have our metal, chat. A buddy of mine who normally hates single player games just started E3 and is hooked. See, E33 does a very cool job. They does a little bait and switch action. Let me explain what I mean. Everyone knows some of the best movies of the 90s, right? Jurassic Park. All right. Shh. Matrix. Chat, can you name another really excellent movie from the 90s? Liar, Liar. Okay? What all these movies do is transformationally, they hide what they really are, right? Dinosaurs? No. It is actually, it's a horror movie. Okay? Matrix, action movie? No, it's sci-fi. Oh yeah. Where's the red for action? There's always this cool, it has action. Obviously, it's got great action. Some of the best action sequences ever designed. The dinos, it's got dinos. Some of the best dinos you ever seen. Liar, Liar, it's got Jim Carrey. Is it a comedy? No. It's a story about a deadbeat dad getting away with it. It's just another, it's a story about the patriarchy winning one more time. Okay? You can replace Jurassic Park right here with the Santa Claus. And is it a Christmas movie? No, it's a horror. That thing's crazy. Let's talk about the first 15 minutes of Ghost Ship. Who's seen the first 15 minutes of Ghost Ship? It presents itself as a horror, but is it? No, it's clearly a comedy. It's so goddamn funny. This applies not just to Ghost Ship, but Final Destination, the original Scream, which I know was supposed to be a parody, but it really does shine. So I think this bait and switch phenomenon that happens, it was to make movies really good. You know, Mad Max, is it about cars? No, it's about Jesus. Shawshank Redemption, is it about prison? No, it's about Jesus. Terminator 2, is it about robots? No, it's about Jesus. No, anyway. So my point being, E33 presents itself, it is what it is a JRPG game. But the way it presents itself is anything but. It shows up as this artistic, Western styled, single player, it's JRPG. It is just, it's just from Pokemon to Final Fantasy. It's dressed up real nice, but it does the old bait and switch. Plus everyone is super hot and one of the characters is barefoot. So no reason to not like it. None. Terminator 2 was an excellent pull, Akarasi. I regularly think about the scene when he's on the motorcycle and he's spinning the shotgun in a circle and reloading it with the power of the centrifugal force of the shotgun clicking in and out. The day you were born, your mother said you were artistic and dyslexic. Very nice. Ooh, do I have the courage to keep a one-lander? No. Not tonight. We'll drop the Keen-Eyed Curator. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. Very good. I used to tell a joke where as a kid I was dyslexic and I would send Christmas letters to Satan, and then they made a movie. They made like a Jack Black movie about it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe how dog shit the world has gotten. Cavero. Well, there's the bringer. We don't have a lot of time. We got to make the most with the time we got. And Finnegan, you did this yesterday too. And one of the game is Barefoot 10 out of 10 Quentin Tarantino. And one of the characters is Barefoot 10 out of 10 the Gobbler. Well, we have one turn until he potentially has the Cavero in hand and destroys us. So, oh shit. We're gonna do it like this then. I was gonna play the Ouroboros. How much mana do I have? I've got 4, but this guy untaps. I think I have enough to do devastating damage to their graveyard. Because I only got to pull the 2 bringers for maximum damage, right? So we do this. I play this Ouroboros. It untaps the Weaver. I play the Keen-Eyed Curator. I'm going to use it now. While I can. We'll get this bringer out. We'll get this Riddler out. Ouroboros triggers. I swing with this. He's got no good blocks. Wow, that Keen-Eyed Curator was a heck of a top deck, chat. I would have never thought to tutor for it. This is what happens when you play a deck built by Astral Flames, okay? He's head of the Ember Dragon Legion, and boy does it show. Nice ride, 10 out of 10. Would steal this book again. Phoneologist, what's up? Gypticus, hello. I know I already said hello, but I'm glad you're enjoying the rude and the solid. Yeah. Must suck to suck, opponent. Why not use the Keen-Eye in response during Oppo's turn? So, good question, Rook. I guess I might have. My primary concern was me screwing up the mana. My primary concern was swinging with the Leyline Weaver and not having the mana left over. Plus, it's really good to have disciplined control and only use your mana when you absolutely must. But I knew I was going to hold that mana open anyway, and I also knew I wanted to inflict psychic damage to the opponent. As you can see, our play was like sprinkling salt right in his face, and now he's crying salty, salty tears for us to enjoy. Let me open my mouth to see that. Yum, 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 yum. See, that's why I did it on my turn. So it's a multitude of reasons. Good to have you here, Rook2H7. Welcome, welcome. You are the clip leader for the week. I just like having your name with gold next to it. Not to sound too Trumpian, but a little gold looks really nice next to the word Lord. You're already a Lord, and now you can be a golden king. Archlord Pie, absolutely right. Hey, Nani, welcome. Archlord Pie, welcome. Great to have you here. Man, the double bringer exile must smart so bad. I've never been roped in a best of 3. It's pretty extreme. I mean, I guess opponents not concerned at all about their clock ticking down, eh, chat? Beta Bread says, Koji is playing Magic and her Gobbler is playing poker. Yes, sir. Psychic damage, chat. Never underestimate the power of psychic damage. It's very important. You gotta drain them. You gotta drain their energy. White Rabbit, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Great to have everybody here. I hope you're all feeling good. Oh, there's the card named Carlo. Can you imagine they made a card named Turd Gobbler? I would be playing that motherfucker every night. How is he not playing this sweet card? Is that Blade? Honeycrisp Apple, chat. Every bite I take is 35 cents. Canadian cents. It did auto forfeit both games. Yeah, he was out. He was out of the game. Oh, let's see what's at the store. My dopamine's pretty spiked right now. I don't know if I want to be. Oh, Shelly, my queen. Hello. I would buy this card style, but I already bought the one with all the shitty writing at the bottom of it. Chat, do you remember this card? Can you imagine it was still standard legal? Can you imagine that it made blocking not matter? There was no point in blocking anything because it was just going to die anyway. Oh, baby. My second month playing Arena, I got to Mythic so fast. Playing this stupid card, man. It's so powerful. It's so powerful with Cacophony Scamp. Oh, baby. I was flanging shit. No one could stop me. Oh, you went on tilt, lost 7 straight? Don't do that, White Rabbit. You should know better. You got to have that discipline. Once you lose 2, go rub one out or something. Go, load up some E33, lose a boss fight there and come back. If there was a card for you, it'd make the player auto scoop when it ETBs. I've been thinking about this. Speaking of ETB scoops, you hate seeing monsters rage. The hate still burns. I'll tell you what card. It's not even hate that fills me. It's perplexion. Why was this made? Who's this for? Why did they do this? It's awful. It's so bad. This is my first time realizing it's a girl blowing like leaves. I thought it was a tower this whole time. My entire life, I thought this was a sunlit tower until this exact moment right here. So I guess I got to pay closer attention to my environment is what we've learned here. But the first time someone cast this, I was like, what is even the point of playing anything but this card? Like, just play one ramp spell and then play this card. And then you have 7 mana and you can win the game with whatever bullshit you brought to the table. Like, I get getting to 6 mana is tough, but like, nah, not that tough. Like, there are ways you can do it, man. Farewell is a curse to this room. Did you? Thank you. Exactly right. Nani saying hi to everybody, the friendliest, and we love them for it. Yes, sir. Where was this hate deck? I understand what I've done wrong here. I forgot to put the owl that knows 10,000 things. That's Wan Shitong. That's what I wanted to do initially, and I was just sitting here, couldn't remember. Let's lose the Clarion Conqueror too. Fuck it. Farewell is definitely for Commander. The character that's in the art isn't anywhere else in the set. Ooh. The character that's in the card, is that the doll lady, the really spooky one? Who's the character in the card, Beta Brett? Does it say? I love people who know about the lore too. There's no flavor text? The flavor text should be go fuck yourself, why did you queue? That should be the flavor text of this card right here. Chat, I only have 10 uncommons. Does anyone else run out of uncommons? I feel so stupid. Like, how did this happen? Chucky holds the 30 streak. Awesome. Keep it up. It says a lot about the art. When I saw Tower 2 until I mentioned it's a girl. Perfect, Abomination. We just don't see kids. We only see towers. Rumor has it the good trail mix contains 10% more M&Ms and 10% fewer obstacles. Can you confirm or deny this rumor? What? What? What does that mean? You think your lowest uncommons in yours was like 200? This is what I'm talking about. When I started, I was rich with uncommons. And now, nothing. Oh, that's right, the Fate Shifter. Yes. I was, this might be a tough game. I had a chatter come in and sell me a Fate Shifter deck. And I was like, I don't play Commander, so I don't understand all these combos that you're talking about. And they're like, well. Like, I think they really wanted me to, like, invest myself in the Fate Shifter, but I wasn't. Do we just get down to Hellkite and bash him in the face a little? I think the answer is yes. Let's go hit him in the face. Let's put the Gene Pollinator down. Gene. Next turn we can replay the Hellkite. Or maybe fish out a Badger Mole and replay the Hellkite, depending on how much they kill right here. Oh, it's this deck. Okay. We can deal with this deck a little bit. Nope, we can't. That's brutal. I thought he was going to make another corpse token. No, you can get in there, big guy. You deserve it. Well, I'm not going to say Noraboroid. Am I right, chat? We're not going to say Noraboroid. Fuck me. I've been rewatching old Seinfeld episodes. My God, what a show. From the Kamigawa art. I see. Anyway, I don't know a lot about Aminatu, but she sounds like she has some insane combos that are made available to her. Pretty wild and crazy stuff. Oh, he stays on blocks, does he? I'll just play this top deck Ouroboros as well. Nowhere to run. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not going to use that mana. Okay, well. Do we put pressure on the opponent? No, because he can kill my Ouroboros with a double block, so we'll just wait one more turn. I'd love to hit a land to play the Hellkite, or maybe I'll Nature's Rhythm to grab a Badger Mole. I knew he had a nowhere to run, snickety snake that he is. I should have played the Hellkite. Alright, opponent up against it, but he has options. He can make a copy of this token to draw a card. Look at that. And then, of course, the token still comes in as a 4/2, which fucking sucks for me. And then he can, at instant speed, buff his creatures with how much mana. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's 1 mana short. You need 4 mana and this untapped, so. I'm surprised he didn't attack last time to cook me with the nowhere to run, but I guess he was wisely worried about another Ouroboros. He may also bounce his corpses with a pixie and make another token. No, he doesn't do that. Okay. I'm unsure how to proceed. Part of me wants to Nature's Rhythm and find a Badger Mole and go wide. Part of me just wants to play the Hellkite. Hi, Icel Shake. What is up? Good to see you. Hello. All right, he's got 4 mana open. I doubt he plays direct kill spells in this pile. I'm also worried if I Nature's Rhythm and get the Badger Mole, he'll have things that can kill it, whereas this will be a bit more of a struggle for him. I don't want to be overly greedy. He has 12 damage here. If he has another way, like, and then he gives them all 13, 14, 15 damage, I should probably have some blockers. We're going to do this. All right, I grab a Badger Mole. I Earthbend a land. Aang's Iceberg, I assume on the Ouroboros. Lovely. This guy's got answers all day, doesn't he? We will not attack with the Gene Pollinator. Now we're in a fucking terrible spot. I do have a Nature's Rhythm available. Let's see what we can do with it. For fuck's sakes. Pretty frustrating, honestly. Now he pumps his creature tokens, so I can't kill him with the... And is this lethal? All right. Nasty. Nasty, this Iceberg. Really fucked me up. Okay, we're gonna grab some Pyroclasms. We're gonna grab this guy. Their graveyard doesn't concern me, so we lose that. Surak is a yes. I want to draw those cards. We're gonna go down to Gene Pollinator and Llanowar Elf. I want to be playing Paw Patches, I think. Warden is fine. No, we got rid of it. I think, did I not bring in the scrap shooter? I thought he was, I can kill his stuff, right? Hey, she doesn't do anything Kamigawa. She's just the art. Like the name, she's obviously Japanese, and maybe they stretched something that she's able to do, and that's why she's in Kamigawa, which is no plate references, no references in the flavor cards, just that image. I'm guessing it was planned for an earlier set, but they push it out for later. Maybe it's just a random girl, Beta Brett. Have you thought about that? Just some random girl with similar braids? Death, hello, how's it going? XQC, how's it going? I watched Carlo pilot your deck tonight, XKC. Pontologist. Nope. We could try this. Fuck, that shit was annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wore me down. That iceberg was so goddamn nasty. We'll go down Surak. That way Pyroclasm doesn't clear my whole board. Okay, opponent doesn't kill him. That's nice. So we're hoping to get a corpses out or something so I can get the Ouroboroi down. Let's see what we see. Ah, yes, perfect. As predicted, there's corpses. Does he swing? Unlikely. We play the Ouroboroi. The Leyline Weaver untaps anyway. Everyone gets big. We still have 2 mana for Pyroclasm, but no need. No need to blow it. All right, he lets that through. He's kind of gotta. We'll just end the turn. So we know he's got plenty of top quality removal. Battlefronts, he's gonna Gamba. Does he Gamba big or does he Gamba small? Let's just see how the Gamba pays off. If it's a small Gamba, we win. If it's a big Gamba, we struggle more. We struggle, and maybe he kills us with these hasty skeletons. Oh, decent Gamba from the opponent. We're gonna draw 2 cards as a result of it, but it slows us down so much. Because he's probably gonna Iceberg the Ouroboroi, and then he's gonna seem... Oh! He grabs Surak. Okay. We take it. Okay. Surak is gone, and we're sad about it. I guess because he had Trample. That's what the plan was there. So let's put this on red. We'll pay 2 life. We do have 5 mana available. So we're gonna spend 2 mana here. I might just swing in and fuck Tyvar. Let's just go hit him. Get him down to 1. We take those. All right, opponent in some trouble, but I don't know, maybe they have a board wipe here? I'm not afraid to hardcast a behemoth, chat. I'll do it. All right. Well, we got him. Yeah. All right, good to know he's got Appa, I suppose. Scrap shooter, did I not put them in? I didn't put them in. We put them in. Surak was excellent. He performed admirably. What do I take out? What do I take out? A Nature's Rhythm, a Heritage Reclamation? Sure. Thank you, XKC. You're like a guardian angel. I personally find it pretty frustrating how much value removal seems to be adding lately. Feels like most decks are 75% removal. By the way, DJ Black Mango, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Feels like most decks are 75% removal with value these days and like 3 win cons combo pieces. And sometimes that's all it takes, man. Like, they'll just play a deck where... Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'll play it. Yeah, I'm not going to play the 3-mana one with my 1 mana there, buddy. You know, like, Slasher and... What's the other one? Slasher and Bloodletter and Annex and Removal. And that's pretty much all you need, and you're going to beat 75% of decks. Like decks like this. With, like, heavy creature removal. I only played it out because I have a backup. I think we got him.
That's rough, buddy.
Nah. You're stupid sheltered by ghosts garbage. Get out of here. We're playing Ouroboros Badger Mole, bitch. Meh. Yeah, so I mean, here I'll show you a deck I was working on earlier, DJ Black Mango, where it was just removal, like widespread removal, card draw. It's just card draw and removal and counter spells. All these creatures draw cards. Except this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I just wanted something else for the exhales because right now I only have 3 meringues. Which isn't enough really to be running the dragon package, but damn, these cards are good. I don't know. I could swap them for a stab and like negate, I suppose. Maybe it would make sense. But if I do have the meringue in hand, it'll just be better. It's fine. We'll rock them. We sock them. We don't mess around. Really like this. I mean, I just mean to say, like, you can do that. You can run decks that are just removal because I'm going to say just the way that the game is designed, I'm going to say that like most things are creatures. Most win cons are creature based. So it just follows that like if you can just stay on top of the creature situation, you can just win later with any 7-mana spell. Ugin or Virtue or Doppelgang. If you're a sick human being, Doppelgang. Painful Quandary, like whatever, right? All of this to say, until Wotc makes more non-creature win cons available outside of Jeskai Revelation, which, by the way, still relies on creatures to kill you, those prowess tokens that it makes, or mill decks, you're just going to be stuck in a place where if you want to win the game, you're going to have to hit the opponent. And if you're going to hit the opponent, well, you're going to need a creature to do it. Is It Lessons is a good example of a deck that doesn't rely on creatures to kill you. It's using Monument, and look how powerful it was at Worlds. It's not that this deck it's stupid. It can be very powerful, but it's not that it's insanely broken. What makes it really strong is its unusual win con and its resilience to creature. So the otters at Worlds got shit on because they would just board in 4 firebending lessons and 4 combustion techniques, and they couldn't keep a goddamn creature down. So they didn't win any games. And what happened is the Is It Monument decks took off and they got really popular and famous, and that's what we ended up with. So, hey, Stizzy MTG, hello and welcome. I don't know what you did to get this 3 streak going, but oh, you did a 3-stream streak. Good to have you here, buddy. Love the streaks. Chucky has a 30 Steam streak. That's wild, Chucky. Bless you, buddy. We will play first. We need a land to play cards. I should be clear. I need 2 lands to play cards, please. This is a no shot I'm keeping this kind of situation. If this was a Llanowar Elf, I'd consider it. But without another permanent to tap, the Gene Pollinator is just a 1-mana 1/2, so... this might be a short game, chat. Pretty unlucky. Man, I submitted my deck for Carlo to play. It took so long that it eventually became a... This is so fucking bad, man. It took so long that he eventually had to make me one of the must-play decks. He busted on my deck. It was a combo deck. First deck popped off beautifully. He's smiling, he's laughing, he's learning all the lines. I'm delighted, all right? Second deck, second game, we get comboed by the opponent. They figure it out. I'm sure we draw another land, question mark. All these spells are so expensive. All right, we do this. So, you know, it happens. Third game, first hand, no lands. Okay. Second hand, no lands. Mulligan to 5. No lands. Mulligan to 4, finally lands. Brother, what did I do to deserve that bullshit? Somebody tell me. So I worry we're gonna get sheltered by ghosts here. This is the White Weenies deck. It's extremely powerful. Optimistic Scavenger, Ethereal Armor, a Great Weaver, Sheltered by Ghosts. They got a lot of nasty shit to deal with. So at the black region, if you look at the deck, other than the lands, is a good color to be in? Yes, exactly. And the other thing is, when you're looting, you're drawing in good cards, taking out bad cards. All right. So he's attacking in because he has a Shard Mage's Rescue to keep this guy alive. He likes the next card. That's always bothersome. We're going to let him through. Again, he's holding a Shard Mage's Rescue, so killing him is not worth our time whatsoever. What the hell? Maybe he's not playing the deck I thought he was playing. The good news is it doesn't matter. We're going to put a +1 counter on this guy. Swinging with a 5/5. All right, again, we're trying to dodge the Sheltered by Ghosts, but that might be tough. Don't click on my Warden. Here, I'll click on your Spellbook Vendor. Do not Sheltered by Ghosts my cards, opponent. Right, when you're looting, you're keeping all the good cards, you're getting rid of the bad cards, and Monument rewards you for it, and the Lessons reward you for it, and Grand rewards you for it. Okay, he's got Lifelink. What's he got? Lifelink and Trample. Well, I'm gonna block him. Right? Am I stupid? Am I the dumb one? What do we grab? A Badger Mole? Badger Mole, Badger Mole, Badger Mole. We Earthbend. We create a 4/4. 8, 10, 5. He has to block something. Only the mountain will trade, but then he won't have a creature to do anything to us. Maybe the Dust Animus. Cool deck from the opponent. I was worried it was White Weenies. This is better. All right, so he goes down to 7 because he's going to heal 5 off this. We get our land back. Thank you. We got big things for him to worry about. Jay Joey, hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're keeping warm, my Canadian fella. It's cheap to play and buy in paper for the most part. That's a nice thing, Aaron Cook. That's a nice thing. I guess we get a couple scrap shooters to blow up his enchantments, and we're not worried about his graveyard. Maybe we get a couple of these to blow up his enchantments, and we take out the Tyvars. Cool. Touch his lands. Nani, you know the move. Atog, what is up? Good to have you here, my Canadian brother. What is happening? Hope you're keeping warm. Hope you're really baked. All that stuff. Needs more Kavu and Pathosaurus with the good stuff. Oh, Christmas, you silly bitch. You did, in fact, make me look, friend. By the way, guys, Christmas has a P.O. box now. So if you want to send him junk, message me. I am going to, what is his name? Christmas _666. Is that the, let me look this up. Oh. So if you want to send him crap, message me and we will flood him with garbage. Christmas 666 underscore. I see. Okay. All right, we got it. Done. Perfect. I hope it's the right one. Huh. Okay, I think we killed the opponent. I think we ruined their spirit. Just in case, I'm gonna get my button on the salt rain ready. Hope you're all doing well tonight, by the way. I see we got 50 viewers, and just because you're not chatting doesn't mean I don't appreciate you being here. I hope the gentle sounds of my voice and my excruciating gameplay decisions either lull you off to a nice sleep or at least keep you entertained while you grind your own ladder experience. Either way, I just want to say, just because I don't see you doesn't mean you're not seen. Love this hand, by the way. What a pleasure it is just to get some good stuff, some good old-fashioned stuff on time. The spellbook vendor comes down. Very good card. Very good. Hopefully we can keep up this positivity, honestly. Healing. Nice. So assumably he's gonna sheltered by ghost.
Down like they do in hot dog eating challenges.
What if I want to send turds to that? I think it's against the law to send turds through. Oh, thank you, Empath. I appreciate you helping me out with the. You understand the pain that we go through. What kind of junk? All kinds of junk. Not turds, you know, but you know, maybe like pens and pencils, erasers, that kind of nonsense. All right, he plots the dust animus again. Cool, I guess. I don't know. We've got 4 mana open. I am inclined to grab another badger mole cub and then just make a crater hoof next turn. Let's do it. Let's go all in on badger mole cub, man. Why wouldn't we? It's only the best card in standard. All right, let's see if we're allowed to get away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. So we could double block with the badger moles, but that would be crazy. Because if he just has even one pump spell, he can block all that shit. All right, opponent does that. I don't know if he's dealing with board wipes or not. I'm not sure what his plan is. His plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could grab a... No, we'd have to... We need a different spell first. We could grab some Ouroboros, though. Ah, man, this card has been fucking us up a couple games in a row now. No word of a lie. This is a couple games now. This iceberg has ruined my day. There's the Animus. It's a 4/5 flyer with lifelink, and he still has 5 mana open. Okay. He gets to draw a card. That's pretty cool. This is simply a 4/4. It's not enough to block the Animus. Opponent gets in for 3 more. Man, we are getting the shit kicked out of us. But at least we know he doesn't have another iceberg available. So let's see what we can do. I think we play out the full Hellkite? Or are we just too far behind at this point? No, I think I do this. I think I put down the scrap shooter. I gift them a card. I'm going to try to kill the iceberg. I assume he has a targeted protection spell for his creature, but not this. I assume the Shard Mage's Rescue, by the way, but it could be a heal magic or whatever. He may also choose to water bend this. But that would involve tapping down some creatures, which would open up a pretty devastating attack on my part. So we'll see how courageous opponent is. Okay, it dies. He gets a card out of it though. That's pretty nice. Okay. I've got 4 mana available, so I'm going to use it. I'm going to tap this to reduce the cost. Oh, I have 6 mana available. Shit. We'll get another Ouroboros out. And we will play a Popash Recruit with the mana I should not have tapped. Okay. We get a couple counters. No big deal. All reasonably sized creatures, 1000%. We don't attack. We try to survive 1 turn. He does have a 5/6 flyer. It could be a 6/7 flyer right now. And if he has that ethereal armor upgrade, it'll give it first strike. It'll be lethal. So we got to be very careful with how this next turn goes. I mean, by careful, I mean we're tapped out. So, okay, there's the Shard Mage's Rescue we were expecting. The other card we're expecting is the Ethereal Armor, which should put him over the top. It gives +1/+0 for each enchantment, so it'll give +4/+0. And then when he swings, he can add 1 more with the Spellbook Vendor. That's worst case scenario. We've also seen that he plays that crazy enchantment that gives +5/+5 in lifelink. That would also similarly be lethal, but I didn't want to leave the Scrap Shooter untapped. Okay, that's good. He didn't cast his spells or do anything. Okay, he gets in for 6. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you, chat. I'm nervous. I know he's not playing Aetherize. Each one of these is going to be lethal next turn, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure each of these is going to be lethal next turn. Because they're going to get a lot of counters. To say nothing of my Nova Hellkite. 1, 2, 3. I have 10 mana available. 11 mana. 4/6 is 10. So I can get another Ouroboros and then play the Hellkite. Is that correct? 4/5. I guess I could warp it in 3. Well, with that much mana, I could just grab a Crater Hoof. Yeah, he was toast. He was toast. Cool deck from the opponent, though. I don't like to give him the screws with this top tier mix, but let's see what we could have done next turn. 10 mana, easily grab the Crater Hoof. We tap all these down, and then we get, oh baby, the Crater Hoof plus the 2 Ouroboros. I feel like we were just robbed, to be perfectly honest. But I think the opponent might have been robbed by not hitting that Ethereal Armor. That should probably smarts. Are the rewards for best of 3 better than best of 1? No, ISL Shake. You just get 2 pips instead of 1 at a time. And the other thing it does is it kind of gives you some tools against best of 1 bandits. Like Kavero decks, like Simulacrum decks, like Mono Red Aggro. There are these decks where, like, if your opponent just is caught off guard and doesn't have enough of the right card, you lose the game. Ouroboros is a good example of that. Badgermal Ouroboros is a great example. If your opponent doesn't have 2 removal, they're in a lot of trouble. So what the best of 3 does is it lets you sideboard. So you don't feel quite as helpless to the algorithm. Not a lot of best of 3 players, less best of 3 players complain about the matchmaking. 1 second. And I think the reason is because, like, if I'm up against a Kavero deck all of a sudden, well, I'm prepared. You know, I showed up ready with whatever, you know, mono red, I got some lifelink here kind of thing. Like, there are strategies that you can enact to lower the chance that you're just going to get just, you know, fucked up by these 1 game bandit decks. Maybe you would like best of 3 standard better than best of 1. I will also say it tends to be a little bit more competitive. Not tonight. We've been flying through the ranks, frankly. But in general, they can board against you as well. So you do show up with a plan and you have a little bit of a timer. It's a little bit different, but it's all good. It's all good stuff. So 100-bit challenge? Sure, man. I'm down, 9scar. Let me know what heat level you want to bring. By the way, Oscar, it's good to see you, my man. How are you? How you been? How's the job hunt going? Happy New Year. It's great to have you around, my friend. And let me know what heat level you want me to bring to the 100-bit challenge, okay? Aaron Cook, I'm so sorry. Is there any room for random encounter? There is. There is. By the way, Calper, are you here? If Calper, you're here, I want you to shout yourself out, please.
Ooh, win this next game and I'll get my girl pregnant. I can't lose then. I can't lose. We gotta get your girl pregnant. We gotta get your girl, and she's gotta be like,
oh my god, I sell shake. I'm so pregnant right now. Oh my god.
Little bonus voice for you. Little bonus voice for you, since you wanted to do this. Hey, this is Brickman. I'm curious to see what it sounds like. Ready, chat?
hello, I am the brick man. Is this what bricks sound like? Oh, they're just bricks in the background. I love it. I love it.
I sell shake, please, I'm waiting. Turn Gobbler won his game.
Clean, like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat trick.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it, I Sell Shake. And A-Talk, thank you so much for sending me Beyond the Shadow Realm. Oh god, I can still hear myself. This is torture. Nope, not anymore. Now we're good. Oh man, don't do this to me, deck. That's better. We'll put this back. Okay, all right, Badger Moles, you can calm down. I wouldn't mind enduring vitality. Fair enough, fair enough. Badger Mole Cub number 1 has made an appearance. Hello. We'll get Badger Mole Cub number 2 down next turn. Oh, shit. My Badger Mole Cub. Come back to me, baby girl. Oh, this is White Weenies. Boo. 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 Boo, Wendy Testaburger, boo. Oh, Storm Splitter is excellent. I love to see that. We do like this. We do like that. We do like this. We toss this card. We draw these. Okay. We can make the most of this. We just need that one card. Let's see if we get there. All right, he's beating our ass, but he's down to 2. Oh, lame. Lame. Okay, Botanical Sanctum doesn't do a whole lot for us here. So we will Firebrain Scheme to look for our win cons. We don't find them, so I'm going to take this. And we're going to bounce this Voice of... Oh, I'm going to bounce a Seamrick back to his hand. We'll Earthbend here. And... no attacks necessary. We'll end the turn. He can replay the Seamrip, but we might be able to get around this. Okay. There he goes. Opponent gets in for quite a bit of damage. I don't want it. I don't want it. Go ahead. I gotta pretty much win next turn or not at all, so let's see what goes down here. We'll pay the 2 life. We will boomerang basics the Seamrit back to hand. There's the Badgermole. I now have access to 8 mana. I gotta use 5 of it for this to get this guy out. And I think, unfortunately, I'm bricked. So that's game. We will have to try again. Ouchie, ouchie. We got beat up bad. Okay. We are going to kill his creatures, right? What's he got? He's got shitty little creatures, doesn't he? I actually don't think we change much, honest to God. I don't really care about killing his stuff. Maybe we just try to protect our otters a little bit more. Don't really want to bounce his stuff as much. Let's try this. Top tier clip. I can't wait to watch this. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna watch the shit out of this.
I can't lose then. I can't lose. We gotta get your girl pregnant.
We will watch this together after. We will keep 7. I know it seems crazy, but I have a plan, especially because we're going first. All right, we put this down. Green. We pay 2 life, and we use this to find a blue. Yeah. The one color we won't need is green, because hopefully Badgermole Cub will provide that for us. All right, there's the Scavenger. Here's a Storm Chaser's talent. All right, now I would love a land natively. I would love a home and native land. All right, the Seam Rip on the Otter is much better than on the Badgermole. Again, need a land natively, please. Ethereal Armor. This is, by the way, the white weenie deck. It's a real piece of shit deck. Definitely play it. All right, that's too bad. I think we just lost the game by not hitting that land drop right on. We'll enter it tapped. He can hit me one more time, I guess. Not sure we can dig our way out of this. Let's see. 7, 8 damage. Sure, flying. Why not? I got no answer to this. Does he have another ethereal armor? Okay, another Seam Rip. All right. Just to pump to 10 damage. Why not? Ah, I see. He grabs that thing. Okay. So I would love to bounce this guy, but I don't think we can. And that means I don't have enough mana to deal with him. All right. Good game, buddy. White weenies, man. They're tough. That's a 1 mana 10-9 flying first strike, buddy. GG, Night Scar. Can't keep up against that. Very cool deck. I'll send you the 100 bits next time you're online, friend. You're on a roll this weekend? You are. Oh, I forgot to throw it up. I'll just do it right now.
I can't lose then. I can't lose. We gotta get your girl pregnant.
I'm so sorry.
And she's gonna be like,
Oh my god, I sell shake. I'm so pregnant right now. Oh my god.
What absolute nightmare fuel. Hey, I sell shake. I'm sorry you're not gonna have any kids. That's on me. I gotta be honest with you. That one is on me. It is a group effort. Yeah, you wrote me into this. I'm happy to be here. Just reminding you wrote me into this. Oh, it's so fucking funny. All right, opponent gets to go first. Beautiful. I guess they're Cavero. Based on this bullshit right here. Tells me everything we need to know, which means I have to find my keen-eyed curator like last time. I don't have any tutors, unfortunately, so it's gonna have to be a native find. Well, we found it. We found it, chat. Absolutely this Leyline Weaver. no attacks. So I gotta save this for the right moment. We'll see if he fishes this Cavero out of his deck. He mills 4 cards. There's Arden. Ah, so it can't be countered. Very clever. Is Arden enough of a excuse me, enough of a threat for me to start sucking his... It kind of is, isn't it? It kind of friggin' is, isn't it? I don't want to deal with an Arden. So I think I'll clear out his graveyard this turn. I suppose I could wait, honestly. This is my only source of mana, so we just wait. We don't attack. In response, we can Keen-Eyed Curator stuff. I think an Awaken the Honor Dead is on its way down, to be honest. I just didn't want to have to deal with this bullshit right away. This is strong enough to Zombify on turn 4. It's strong enough to Cavero on turn 4, so we'll just chill. There's the human. Okay, cool. It's uncounterable. Not an issue with our mana base anyway. It would have been pretty amazing to be able to get this down for next turn, where I could have gone crazy on these turkeys, but we need to exercise a little patience. Being new to the Magic community, it is a group effort at Cell Shake and Nine Scar. Great deck, by the way, buddy. GG. Being new to the Magic community, I have a question. How do the decks get their names? Like, is it... I know it has to do with the mana combinations. I guess I could ask Google. You could... But you don't need to, because we're all here for you. I'll tell you in a second. Okay. In response, I'm going to suck this Bringer. He can gain a life, sure. And in response, I'm going to suck this Arden. He can gain a life, sure. Okay, I do lose my Graveyard Hate. We're very sad about it. But we're going to have an Ouroboros next turn, so we're going to be pretty happy about it. We'll play the Ouroboros first. It'll untap the Leyline Weaver. Now we'll play the Warden of the Grove, I guess. And the Gene Pollinator. All right, everyone gets jacked to the gills. We attack with these 2 beefy boys. He needs to mill an Arden and draw it out in 1 turn. Good luck. All right, I think we won this game. We'll leave it. Yeah, after the trigger. Now. He just keeps sucking. Death, I like the way you said now, like it's like we're springing a trap. I love it. I love it so much. Absolutely Soul Guide Lanterns. Not so worried about their enchantments, so we can leave the Scrap Shooters out. Tyvar is funny. Tyvar's pretty funny. I don't think the Hellkite will do too much. 1 Nature's, 1 Gene Pollinator. I haven't seen a single devastating onslaught in these last 8 games. It's due to a set that came out years ago. 4 guilds that represent 2 color combos. Yes, thank you. I recently learned this, Chucky, in the Tarkir set. Because in the Tarkir set, they were all like... sorry, where's my draw thing? They were all like, oh, it's Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan. I think there's an H in here somewhere. And he's, you know, he's got the white pip and the green pip and the black pip. Or they had, oh, who else was there? Teval, Sultai Mistress or whatever. And it was all, I think I gotta keep this hand. I don't know if I love it. So it is named after guilds, apparently. But good question. Good question. This might brick really hard. I don't know. I don't feel amazing about keeping this hand, to be perfectly honest. Okay, well, with the turn 1 Bringer, definitely might not have kept this hand. Huh. Maybe I should have mulliganed till I hit Graveyard Hate right away. I was talking about guilds. Turn 1 surveil bringer. Fuck off. Like, how much more nuts does this have to get? All right. I'm gonna get the paw patch recruits in. Oh baby. Never mind. I'm gonna get the mana dorks down so I can pay for the keen-eyed curator to suck the graveyard dry. He's just gonna keep on sucking. We'll definitely get the bringer out. Well worth it. I would love to get the paw patch recruit down just for damage purposes. Like he might toss another bringer here to kill him or save a bitter triumph situation. If he uses a full removal on this Leyline Weaver, I won't even be that mad. Look at this guy's fucking graveyard, chat. Like, how much goddamn value do you get, brother? Can you stop with this shit in your graveyard, my dude? It is so not okay. There you go. Start over. Okay. Nature's rhythm, baby. Need my nature's rhythm. Yep. Awaken the Honor Dead. Fair enough, man. Okay. Okay. Next turn. Next turn win. I think next turn win. Maybe. I can make one. It's not that much. These guys are pretty small, so. Okay, still got nothing but dog shit in the yard. Happy to see it. When a color comes. Hey, Capyrus, welcome. It's a trap Admiral Akbar meme here. So now it says white green. Is it is Golgari is Bidge. Demir is Gruul Urge. Orzov Wub. Azorius Woo. Simic Boros Wur. And Rakdos Brr. Roaming Boss, hello. Hurts me to see this. You're enjoying it. This is your kind of deck. The one I'm playing or the one he's playing? Okay. I'm going to play the Ouroboros. It might get bitter triumphed. It does not get bitter triumphed. I don't foresee opponent having a board wipe. He may discard a bringer and then play a Cavero out of his hand, but that would be like unbelievably lucky. I hope he just plays something stupid and hopes I don't have it. Damn it. Oh, really wanted him to play something stupid. Do I get an extra pip here, by the way? So here was the plan next turn, chat. It was going to be beautiful. We devastating onslaught the Ouroboros for 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we have 4 Ouroboros and they grow exponentially. So everything would have like more Ouroboros triggers on it than you would believe. And the opponent would get beaten pretty bad. He'd probably pretty annoyaboroided. I've never seen these buttons combined. I can't take this much suck, Gobbler. Lol, Blinny, you can finish anytime, baby girl. For the 4 color names, look at the Nephilim cards from the guild pack. I gotta tell you, I like Magic the Gathering. I don't think they take themselves too seriously. And I don't cringe when I see the really intense lore stuff, but the names of the 4 color guilds make me feel a little cringy. They're called like Glint and like Witch's Rod or some shit. Dune, Glint, Ink, Witch, and Yor. Get out of here. These names suck. What the hell is this? I don't know. It's the first stuff that I'm like, I don't know about this. But here's the, let's all everyone's got their homework ready. There's going to be a quiz on this after class. Here we are on Reddit, obviously. Nobody look at my username. I don't ever want you to know. Your Witch Ink Dune Glint 5 color. And they were nice enough to add colorless on the... I've always thought that Azorius and Boros should switch their names. Because Azorius sounds like you're going to get a sword run through your belly. And Boros is like, of course, blue-white are the Boros people. Oh, Boros. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Izzet has also been a silly name. I don't know where they got that from. I hope you guys can read this. I wouldn't want to look at all this. It's so bright. Look, I don't even need my I don't even need my ring light. Okay, I guess I kind of need my ring light. Hey chat, want to see me go red or whatever? Oh, I'm red for no reason. Okay, I'm back. My camera's trying so hard to keep up. Oh, Reddit, thank you for answering all the questions. Yeah, the monosyllabic name seems super uninspired. Thank you, Empathosaurus. I'm with you. Kitty K308, hello and welcome. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely time. Everyone, please follow Kitty K308. She's so wholesome. Oh, Empath, I haven't given you a proper shout out in a while either. I need mods. They are cringe, thank you. Is it good for puns though? No. Izzet is great for puns, Empath. Probably got it from Niv Mizzet. It's gotta be. Or did they name Niv Mizzet after the decks? Where they're like, hey, you're Izzet, I'm Izzet, let's have a kid. What's his name? Mizzet. You know, they do that a lot. Look at Akal Pakal. That's a name in this deck. That's a name in this world. You can mod for real. All right, Loblenny. Let's you know, I asked someone else to mod someone else in another chat, and he was like, well, he has to fill out an application first. And I was like, I thought modding was just something you do like very casually. So since then I've been like very like, oh, I don't know, I haven't set up an application process yet. So yeah, you know, blame someone else. Blame Astral for being a professional streamer and not just like an ADHD dude who loves yelling into his microphone to lovely, lovely people. Great to have everyone here, by the way. Welcome, welcome. The red light can be your bad alt ego like how MTG Malone does. Oh, that's brilliant. I'll be like red when I'm angry, or green when I'm foresty, or blue when I'm underwater, or yellow when I'm in Mexico, or purple when I'm grape flavored, or teal when I'm underwater but not as deep. I thought shoutouts were automatic only when they raid. I set it up so that when they raid, they get the shout out. Otherwise, everyone who has ever streamed ever would immediately get a shout out when they punch in. We are pretty silly, Kitty Kate. Yeah, I was wondering when I get my mod back. Oh yeah. Okay, well, I think we are at the point where I can shout you out. Bless you guys. Empath is like a wonderful streamer. He puts in more hours than most people. Please go check him out. Accepting mod applications hype. I gotta make an application. And then what do I even put on it? Like, will you promise to just like not let people be insanely racist? Because like I'm pretty good with the butt stuff jokes. They're kind of abound. The mood light. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I just hit this button. I just bought the same one for T-Rexadactyl for Christmas. So when you check out his channel and you see his face all lit up, that's your boy Goblo looking out for his boy. Don't be afraid. All right, I'm gonna duck out of ranked for a little bit. We won a lot tonight. And I just feel like having a different flavor of fun for a little bit. But I am gonna pull up the Untapped because I don't think we lost this evening. I mean, we lost a lot last night when I didn't know what I was doing. But I took a look at a VOD and yeah, we're 11-3. But is that including last night though? I can't believe I lost my beautiful Otters deck against that disgusting weenie deck that we were just playing. I'm sorry, opponent. I'm not paying attention right now. Version 1. Yeah, we're 11-3, chat. Look at this. Boom. It's got a 79% win rate. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. All right, sorry, opponent. Where is the apologize? I do apologize. We'll let him know I'm very sorry for wasting his time. Okay. I'm gonna put this tap land. Oh shit, it's the mild-mannered librarian. We gotta be worried about this, chat. No, we don't. I'm just kidding. So, Botanical Sanctum into Badgermole Cub. I might have gone too hard with the I do apologize. No, much obliged. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll get the Sanctum down. We'll get the Weaver down. I don't know what opponent's up to, but I feel like we're gonna get our shit kicked in. So, we'll put this guy down. We'll get the Verge down, Badgermole into the other Weaver, and then we'll try to doppelgang them and then make your own luck and win the game. Let's see if any of our creatures survive. The opponent can hit me in the face as much as he wants. Just please don't touch my weird spider. He can make him a werewolf. Okay, I think he's playing a starter deck, chat. I think we're up against a new player. This is a cool card. I like this card. This might be useful in combo decks. It doesn't feel great to just take a big old doo-doo poo-poo on a new player just learning, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So once again, opponent, you can beat my face in to 1 health if you want. By the way, Astrals told me that they patched the Badgermole bug. So we're gonna test that tonight. Again, not blocking. Okay, he doesn't swing in. So we're gonna put this in. We're gonna pay 2 life. I didn't need to, I suppose, but we'll make 2 copies of the Badgermole. Let's just do this right now. We're gonna make 2 copies of the Badgermole and 2 Verges. That'll untap the Weavers. Oh shit, opponent's got an interaction. No! Okay. That goes through, that goes through. Okay, we earthbend this and we earthbend this. Now everything taps for much more mana. Let's find out if they fixed it. Hey, so far so good. Okay. We'll do this. We will make our own luck. It untaps the Weavers once again. We will draw 2 cards and exile 1 of them. I will decline because I would like to cast this card, actually. We'll make a copy and draw 3 cards. Yes, but I'm gonna go full control because I'm gonna tap these guys for mana just in case. Actually, I'm gonna tap them both for red mana just in case. Okay, now we can resolve. They untap again. Okay, we draw 3 cards. We make a Badgermole Cub and we earthbend another land. All right, we put down an Ancient Adamatoise. Okay, they untap once again. We kind of bricked with all these lands, if I'm being honest. Play another Badgermole. Earthbend another land. Actually, I should have earthbent this land because I don't get the token back. Okay. I have nothing to do with all this mana. So we'll just swing in. Looks crazy, I know. I hope opponent has a sweeper, honestly, at this point. But he can't hurt my creatures because the Adamantoise is there, so he would have just traded for nothing. That's a sweet card.
It's a raid. Hooray, hooray. It wasn't
Oh
paid,
my
but it
god,
is a raid.
Mana, man!
Esplanade
My
for a
brother!
parade.
It's so
'Cause
good
it's a
to
raid,
have
it's a
you.
raid,
Hello.
it's a raid.
Welcome, Mana Rocks. Welcome, gentle witches and gentle mages. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for helping me protect the ether. I was ranking up pretty good tonight, but then I got a little, I felt like being a little silly. So we're just gonna pay this waterbend. We're just doing some Badgermole stuff, no big deal. But thank you for helping me protect the ether. It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I gotta show you something, Mana Man, before you go. I know you're a busy, gentle person. Where did my doppelgang go? Oh, it's back in my deck. Okay, so let's draw 5 cards. Oh, they untap again. So, oh, they didn't fix it. They didn't fix it. They didn't fix it. Okay, all right. All right, hang on. Let me calm down for a second. Welcome, everyone. I'm Turd Gobbler. I play Magic. I don't take myself too seriously, and I encourage you not to as well. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome. Let me show you what I got up to today. They say never meet your heroes, but your boy had a nice coffee with Astral Flames, the head of the Ember Dragon Legion. Isn't that incredible? Hey, what's up, Guaxo, man? Anyway, we had a wonderful time. I sat down with the guy. I started talking to him, and 30 minutes later, I pulled out my phone to text my wife that, like, I'm okay. You know, he's not putting me in any freezer. It's not a Dexter situation. And I realized we've been sitting there for 2.5, almost 3 hours, just talking, man, like a couple of old geezers just gabbing away at the Tims. It was awesome. It was so much fun. He's an awesome guy, let me tell you. Very smart. I'm really taken with him. Anyway, one thing he said is they patched this thing that just happened. So I'd like to tell you what we just watched. What we just watched is I broke the action limit, which means by tapping these guys for mana, if I tap it for mana once, the game sees me as tapping it for mana 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. And because I'd already tapped it to cast the spell, it was 12 times. The game prevents you from doing the same action over and over again. I think it's 10. I think 10 is the limit. But essentially what it does is it confuses the game into thinking you've done the same thing over and over again, and it forces a draw. Which is bullshit, because this is a totally legitimate deck playing only fair cards. The freezer check-in seems correct. You know what? I actually so she was mad at me because I didn't do the check-in for 2.5 hours. So she was like, maybe he's in a freezer. This is a concern also because like my wife is like 5'9", 5'8". Like she's like short-ish, not really. Like she's small, but she's like, you know, she's very kidnappable. You know, like when I embroidered her name on that burlap sack and got it over her head, it was super easy. No, I'm kidding. I wooed her, you guys. But she is super kidnappable. I'm not so much. I'm pretty beefy. I mean, it would be hard to fit me even in a sea can. You know, so in general, I don't worry about getting murdered. Plus, like, I've been watching Astrals for many, many months, and I would probably rank him on the bottom of streamers like likely to kidnap me, but also streamers capable of kidnapping me. I would rank him very lowly on that thing. Ash Lizzle, oh man, she could lure me into a bear trap. I wouldn't even know what's going on. Mana Man, he could just put me in a headlock and just drag me. Nothing I can do about Mana Man. It'd be a gorilla situation, right? Ali Eldrazi, I'll just submit. If he just shows up in my house, I'll just assume the position. What am I going to do against that man meat, you know? So I don't know if you guys think about how you would do in a fight against other streamers. It's all I think about. Oh no, you draw it out? Oh, Calper, you showed me the way. Who found out about the flaw exploit thing? Calper, of course. Man, of course it was Calper. He went to beat me on stream because that's what his favorite thing is to do, is to humiliate me on stream, right? And he went to beat the pants off me and he drew the game and I was like, okay, that's weird. So we played again, same deck, same thing happened. I was like, this guy's purposely humiliating me. He's just queuing up to fuck with me now. And then we found out that it breaks the action limit. The only other way I've broken the action limit is by doppelganging. 1 second. Doppelganging. Fuck, this Oasis fucks me so hard. Doppelganging life gain triggers. Essence. Oh, never punished. Essence channelers. Okay. And 1 second. Essence channelers and like Case of the Uneaten Feast or that stupid bird thing. the Life Creed duo, all those guys. If you're constantly resolving the +1 on the Essence Channeler, it also breaks the action limit. That's the only other way I've managed to break it that way, but you reported it, but they're busy the white overlay bug first. I think they're busy letting us know that we're on our way to being really great planeswalkers. I think that's what they're up to, personally. All right, we'll just make our own luck. Sure, man, sure. Can I cast a Season of Weaving yet? No? Okay, that's fair. No need to attack. We should be okay. I would love a Leyline Weaver for their nice little tip-tap ability, but provided our Badgermole Cubs remain unmolested this turn, not a guarantee against Selesnya. Oh, perfect. Never mind. I think we're going to have one heck of a turn, chat. One heck of a turn, I tells ya. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to put down this Mistrized Village. I'm going to pay for the Season of Weaving by tapping this. And we are going to make 2 copies of the Badgermole and draw a card. Badgermole, Badgermole, Earthbend, Earthbend. Okay, we're gonna make our own luck for free. We get to play a free elf next turn, chat. How good is that? Okay, so let's not be too silly here. Let's play this Leyline Weaver. Let's Nature's Rhythm for... I guess 8. We'll grab the Adamant Toys just to protect all our stuff. No need to attack, even though we could, because our creatures can't take combat damage. All right, a Fenrir is nice. Opponent playing a little ramp spell. Must be good. Okay. And so we're gonna tap this guy down for 5 mana. I guess we'll play our free elf. And I guess I'll cast this for 5. Let me double check. Yeah, for 5. I will tap this I'll tap this Badgermole to help pay for it. That guy untaps. That's pretty cool. Let's get the Shipwreck Dowser down. Shipwreck Dowser gives me my Season of Weaving back. My Season of Weaving draws me 5 cards. I'm going to tap him for red mana while he's untapped. He untaps. Okay, we hit all of our, thank God, by the way. We hit every single fucking, we'll pay 2 life. Put the Badgermole Cub with some of this 12 mana we've accrued from this Leyline Weaver. We'll tap him for red. Let's just do this. Just pay normally, my brother. I need blue, do I? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Tap and untap permanent you control. Oh, for the... Ah, we did it. We almost did it. This is so... We were edging. Did you guys see the warning? If I tap this for mana, we force a draw. Crazy. Crazy. Well, are we done yet? I don't think we're done yet. Man, if he's got a, whatchamacallit, the Weaver, yeah, untap, that's fine. Another Badgermole Cub, I guess. What's the word? A sweeper. If he's got a sweeper, fucking hilarious, right? Okay. We're out of blue mana, so I can't cast my last spell. And we will swing in with everybody. Oh, he just takes it. You know what? Much obliged, opponent. Much obliged. I'll try to force a draw if I can next turn. I will force a draw if he passes the turn back to me. Ouroboros is awesome. It comes in with an extra counter. It's huge. Let's force a draw, chat. He deserves it. I already got my dailies done. All right. Here we go, chat. I'm going to say much obliged. Let's go. Let's force a draw, shall we? You're welcome, opponent. Cheers, my brother. You deserve it. It's so stupid. You should know you would just take me out for tacos. That's awesome, Nani. I'm so happy that we have that thing going. Good. Oh, okay. Here we go. Don't worry, Turd. We'll get you. Calper is the GOAT brewer. He is the GOAT brewer. He is 1000%. Don't worry, Turd. We'll get you trained up for the streamer boxing. I need training, lol, Blinny. 1000%. Bizmaster, hello. Welcome, welcome. All fights with other streamers, I have default wave white flag. Oh, Bizmaster Studios, you employ the Buster Bluth system where you just curl up into a ball really quickly anytime any fight happens. It works for bears and it works for people, right? Is that what you're saying? I'll give him my best shot. Throw a couple on the spiders on the floor first. Man, I don't like Bambit that just the fact that you're Australian gives you this Mortal Kombat advantage where you can just like chuck deadly animals and like you were raised boxing kangas or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to be racist, but clearly, you know what? Bambit, by the way, another streamer. Check him out. He's wonderful. Mods, shout him out. He was like showing me like lovely pictures of like him and his girl, and they're out on a boat and they're fishing, and there's just so much goddamn blood everywhere. I know it's a natural consequence of fishing. I'm a little squeamish myself, but he's a total badass. Okay, so I wouldn't mess with Bambit. I would get spiders thrown at me immediately. You break the game on Lush Oasis Doppelgangs too, lol, Blinny. I'm so glad you know the line. I'm so glad you understand why I have one of these and one of these in the deck. Oh, sorry. One of these and one of these in the deck. I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know the game. Miss Kate, do you want to meet her for some pizza? Definitely pizza. Pineapple, get it going. Thanks for making work suck less, brother. Thank you for saving lives at work and listening to my nonsense in the background, brother. The best. Barbecue with friends and went up the hill for 360 view of all the fireworks. Ah, New Year's Eve stuff. You've been warned. I know what I'm doing, Arena. Give me the draw. You've talked yourself out of every possible kite you could have been in. Silver tongue, haha. Except this one, Bizmaster. It's on now, but I don't even like pretending, brother. That good for you. Keep it up, my man. It was fun. My friends are pretty cool. Always a good time. Nice, Donnie. Hey, Shizadizor, welcome back. I've recently heard that Australia lost a war to emus. I believe it. I believe it. There are a lot of emus there. There's a lot of land. You could secede a lot of land to the emus and not feel like you've lost the war, I'd say, but fight as an Aussie, I'm not... As an Aussie, I'm not qualified to fight people. You usually just give throat punches to people. Okay, we got to talk about throat punches. I was going to play some Magic tonight, but we got to talk about throat punches instead. I don't think it's possible to be racist to an Australian. Also, scientists found a new spider this week. It's the most poisonous in the world, but 3 times bigger. Can kill you 15 minutes through a gumboot. I like your magic words, fancy man. Okay, so I saw the movie Rambo when I was a kid. Chad, have we seen Rambo? Let me tell you how it ends. The bad guy is descending on the girl with a gun. I think it's a pistol. He's got some kind of weaponry, okay? And he's about to give her the business when John Rambo comes up behind him out of the darkness, grabs his throat, and just clean rips his throat right out. And the guy's standing there with no throat, like an idiot. And, you know, he's not okay. Turns out throat's critically important to life. So, my whole life, whether I went to the dog park, or I saw and there was a big dog barking at my small dog, or if I, you know, saw a guy looking at me sketchy, you know, or I think I misspelled sketchy. There's a C in here somewhere, isn't there? Or, you know, let's say I'm just online and I'm playing Dota. There are so many situations here where I thought, if shit pops off, no problem. I will just rip throat. Easy peasy, man. YouTube is gonna flag this this so hard, so much. Anyway, that was gonna be my solution. Okay, if things really got crazy. And then, you know, I've been working, I haven't been playing sports as much, working a sedentary job. I'm a little slower than I used to be. And I thought, you know what? I should train my throat muscles up, my throat ripping muscles, to make sure I still got the grip. So I went on Amazon and I purchased a grip exerciser and a grip measurement. Grip, exerciser and grip measure to see what I need to do. But before I did this, because it was going to be like about $100, I reached out to my doctor friend and I said, hey, doctor friend, real quick question. Can you check your textbook for me? How many pounds of force do I need to torque out someone's throat? So at first he expressed concern, but then when I explained the whole thing, he said, you can't do it, man. It's not possible. And I said, how? I saw it on Rambo when I was a kid. And he said, yeah, that movie is stupid. You need something like 400 pounds of pressure to rip out a human throat. And what's going to happen is your fingers are going to come off your fucking hand first, idiot. So, this is to say, if you've always thought that you can rip out a human throat, you probably can't. Yes, we have seen Rambo. Thank you, Lol Blinny. We're vibing. H. Brendan, he don't know what a gumboot is. I'm sorry. I'm from the other side of the earth, where we drive on the right side of the road, or the correct side of the. We drive on the correct side of the road. Throat rips were a big thing in 80s movies. Roadhouse 2. Thank you, Shizadazor. So you know where I'm coming from. You understand what I'm saying. Throat rips were everywhere. Throat rips, roundhouse kicks, and quicksand were big challenges that I thought I would have to overcome in my adulthood that I have not got to yet. What is my grip strength? I don't know. I didn't buy the thing, man, because my doctor friend told me I was an idiot. So I decided not to, and I saved 30, 40 bucks. If you want to buy me a grip exerciser, I'll do it on stream. My grip should be crazy because I spend all week when I'm not here with my thumb doing this, writing bullshit in magic chatter streams. Why pull it out? Just crush it. Okay, Aaron Cook, that makes a lot of sense. Hope is 30 meters from where I live, which is where Rambo was filmed. Okay, all right. First off, your name is Death, right? So when you start talking about how far away Hope is, I automatically start getting chills. Secondly, my real name means hope in another language. Third, that's really cool that you live close to it, because it looked like a nice area, frankly. A lot of trees. You know, outside of the murder dude, I wouldn't mind hanging out whence Rambo was. Started using grip strength trainer, prove this liar wrong. It's not about the grip strength trainer. Where am I going to find a human throat that is just like up for grabs? Up for grabs? That's the best thing I've ever built, man. They don't need them in the snow. That's true. That's true. Gumboot. Hey, what's the name of that spider, Bambit? I'm curious. I'll pull up a picture of it and we'll name it the Bambit. Hey, I think it's worth it. You trade your fingers for a throat. You win that. But the throat is going to be fine. The throat's just going to have a little bit of bruising and 4 fingers attached to it. I'm just going to be standing there with a stump like, oh, crap. How am I going to jerk off with this? Like, bro, wanted to know how much it would take to do a predator spine. There is Sub-Zero fatality. Is that normal? I don't think the spine would keep together. My understanding, based on both very limited medical knowledge and frankly just pain, that my spine is very, very poorly held together. I think it's just a couple nerves, man. It's like hanging on by a thread, brother. Up for grabs. There you go. You can practice on cadavers. Can you imagine, Shizadazor? I go to like a medical place and I'm like, look, when you're done with the bottom of the body, can you just give me up the shoulders? I'll just take 10 off your hands. You can have most of it back. You can actually have all of it back. I'm just gonna do a little dissecting for you guys. I think they would probably, they'd probably arrest me, right? The spider is probably a version of funnel web. H. Brennan says probably. Is it? Can we find out? You'd start on Craigslist. Me too, Aaron Cook. The Sub-Zero fatality is so funny. We named the spider Big Boy. Okay, guys, we sat through Omen Paths 1. If this is a D's nuts joke, brother, I'm gonna, whoa. Okay, you weren't kidding. This thing is big, 10 months ago. Okay, it's pretty recent. I'm actually not even gonna pull this up on stream because it's that hideous. All right, chat, maybe I'll do this. Chat, if you don't like spiders, 100% look away because it is turning my stomach to look at this. But I promised you I would. I'm gonna flash it on the screen for a second. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's gone, it won't hurt you, but it is 8 centimeters long. That's wild. And apparently it's incredibly venomous. Congratulations, Australia, on once again proving why no human should live there and by enduring in clearly the most inhospitable climate imaginable. He just wants to get ahead in life. AI told you? Okay, lol Blenny, I want to talk about this. Did you have to change your request? Because AI has been very stingy with my requests lately. AI told me it would take about 2,000 pounds of force to a predator-style spine rip. 2,000 pounds is an incredible amount of force. I believe the head would shatter before the whole thing would come out. Yeah, so if I ask the AI to rip out spine, it's gonna be like, "Are you okay though, Gobbler?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm fine. I'm not asking to get my spine ripped out." I asked it if it was possible to tie bumblebees up and like put some wax on their stinger so they're just like little pets, like little balloons. You know, I could sell them on a summer day, 50 cents a bee. You know. Anyway, it said it was animal cruelty and it wouldn't help me do it. What the hell, man? You're not supposed to tell me what to feel. You're just supposed to print out nonsense. Tarantula time, good booter. Open cat kit. Why not? Well, we have this good that pays 20 lunas and your husband necklace is also gone. I need badger moles in my hand, brother. I need badger moles. I need badger moles like right away, brother. I'm sure I'll get a badger mole. Okay, all right, we're out of here. Hey, GM Red Star, beep boop, Gobbler Stoot. It's good to have you, my friend. What's up? GM Red Star, you're from the down under, ain't ya? Can you tell me if you've seen these big boy spiders crawling around, rubbing sandals? Can you imagine the shit that would evolve if humans left Australia? No, that's why we gotta keep the humans in Australia. Ooh, a challenge. Oh, sorry, I'm in the game. Whoever challenged me. I'll be back though. Sit tight. AI, just do the job I asked. Agree, this might have been, I don't know if I was up far north, but like 4 hours north Brisbane. Should we do it again? Should we do it again, chat? Hey, it worked. Let's get rid of the Dowser for now. Okay. We've got a heck of a hand, let me tell you. Badger Bowl into 8 drops. Bees, 50 cents each. Make life beautiful. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder after all, Bizmaster. You're killing me. I am not at all upset, chat, by the way, that we are up against a slime against humanity deck. I'm not even a little bit mad at it. Oh shit, this guy's doing Badger Mold Cub Slime against humanity or a Boroid? I love it. I'm not even a little bit upset, honestly. This is great. This will give me 4 mana? Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't have any 4 mana plays, so I think we'll just absorb lethal damage this turn and call it a day. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Nice. Bro, sick deck, bro. Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah, great game, man. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Don't try to make me sensitive, dumb AI. Don't you hate it when you Google song lyrics and it suggests help and you find the song and it wasn't the lyrics and then the guy in tech comes, why did you do this on the company Wi-Fi? And then forces you to take leave? Beta Brett, I have heard, that's so funny, by the way. I have heard, 1 second. All right, sorry, just doing some mature stuff. All right, Death, we're gonna play some otters, baby. I hope you're ready. People getting fired at work for looking up magic cards because they're typing in murder and cut down and all these like horrifying words, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" Brother, I did something stupid till we told off. Tried pulling a snake out of a naked well. Brown snake. Turns out it was still alive. Crazy the amount of danger you people subject yourselves to. Phenomena recorder. Let's go. Shit. That sucks so hard. Okay, well, I guess we're losing one of our combo pieces that I would have just drawn if I just waited. Oh, that burns my bottom, chat. We only get to impulse for 1 turn. Okay, we just top deck another one. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'm gonna make a rat. Okay, this guy's gonna go away. I'm not gonna attack, actually. I don't think he'll... I want him to pump my rat up. All right. I can't block with him, of course, so... So, did you get the snake, is the other question I have. Dylan, you son of your lovely mother. Australia is a cursed place filled with abominations and mutants. Our only redemption is our possums that are the jewels of the possum genus in comparison with the rest of the world. Well, I'm so happy you have beautiful possums, honestly. If I play this cub, I only have 2 mana. I will do this then. And I will not attack. Okay. I need this to survive. All right. I'm okay with this. I'm less okay with that. Trying to put the screws to me here. He exiles it. That son of a gun. Okay. Nearly here. Shuffler, please don't disappear. Okay. We are up against it because of that horrific discarding that just happened. Sure. Okay, but we might be able to pop off. So let's try, shall we? Barely win. Learn nothing. Here again. All right. Not bad. We make 2. Uh-oh. I think we did it. We were up against it, but we managed to pull it out. We do our land drop. We use this to get, I guess, the accumulated wisdom. Thank you. We barely got there. The double bandits talent was absolutely nightmarish. I think this will do it. It, my brother. One more, Death. One more, just for the lols, okay? Just for the lols, one more. Technically correct, grab the auroral procession, but we're almost done here, so we'll just do this. 4, 8, 16, 15 will do it. So these all make a copy, and then the Totentans will print out 15 rats as well. This is what I was trying to do to 9 Scar, by the way, but he had to be a big old bitch and kill all my creatures. All right, we're doing the queue. Let's do it. Let me make sure it's cleared. Snakes is where you draw the line. I'm glad you've got something. Bambit, what if you're fishing and you catch a water snake? I do think possums are beautiful. All possums, GM Red Star. Good game, Death. Good game, buddy. That discard deck's gonna make it any day now. Snakes is where you draw. Are you playing Enigma Jewel in that pile, by the way? What if you catch a water snake, Bambit? What do you do then? Brendan promised me 2 new decks tonight, so I'm very excited. Don't most people's riders ride ponies, little girl? In Australia, they ride oversized possums. But the platypus can kill you too. Platypus like can kill you like really sweet, or like because it's got venomous thingies in its face? You've lived in rural sunshine. Thank you, H. Brendan. You've lived in rural Sunshine Coast and rural NSW. Okay, so you've been all over the place. What spice level am I bringing, H. Brendan? Can you give me a brief description if I should do something stupid or something good? I will play this deck. Admittedly, it carries 4 board wipes, okay? So we'll try not to use them. Badgerol is making board wipes and must again. I mean, we've seen some extraordinary shit tonight, right? Like, forcing draws because the game can't handle what the Badgerol can do is nuts. You even had a good start. Still no need to add it. No, you're doing great. I got really lucky with my draws. What the hell? No. Okay. Shuffler's having a laugh at us, chat. It's having a laugh. Platypus are unlikely to kill you, but the males have a hidden spur that can inflict a noxious venom. It's one of the most brutal, non-lethal venoms in the world, as the pain can linger and reoccur for up to 15 years? 15 years, bro? God damn. Used to pop up stone in new to find small scorpions. You people are sick. I don't want to hear any of this craziness. 2 open blue mana is spooky. I feel like this is going to get countered. Oh no, okay, I'll take that. No, it's on its face, a spur. It's not on its face, it's a spur on its leg. Did he say face? I might have just said face. Ah, crap, we're up against a Frostcliff Siege. I sure hope his creatures don't have haste. All right, we're going to get Jace down. He is going to exile this monument. Okay. I might have tried to draw a discard to hit my land drop, to be honest, but I thought this would be cheekier. Okay, Frostcliff Siege. The Waterbender Ascension is here. This guy's going to be drawing cards like crazy once he actually hits me in the face with something. Monument for free. Don't mind if I do. Jace, do your thing, baby girl. It's time to draw and discard the cards. Yeah, we're going to make 2 treasure tokens. We're doing some ramping. We're doing some ramping here, chat. All right, that's the turn. Really need Jace to survive one more turn. Good thing we've all been working on our grip strength thanks to you. We all have Gorilla Gun Fu grip. Hey, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Prince Chaos. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Ripwolf 543 and the Ripwolf community. I'm Turd Gobbler. I play Magic. We're playing some Magic today. I hope you're doing well. I actually only play Magic. I've played Road to Empress, but I don't know if it was any good. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. How was your stream? How are you? Happy New Year. Do you play Magic? Well, chat, we got a difficult decision in front of us. I gotta discard one of these cards, but I don't know which one to get rid of. I guess, all right, I'll stop. Let us draw cards. I want cards in my hand. Okay, all right. That's not a card I wanted in my hand. That's a card I like in my hand. We'll take that. Okay, okay. H. Brendan. He's got a lot of mana. He's got a lot of mana. Okay. So we are going to tick him up one last time. Oh, baby. Get rid of that piece of shit. I wonder if we could have killed him by now. We put this down. We end the turn. We got plans, chat. The Eddie Merc Crab arrives. We are going to counter it and make a copy of an artifact we control. Because I don't want to lose Jace. Next turn's going to be crazy, chat. I just need him to pop off here. Another Frostcliff Siege. I think we undid his entire plan with the Authority, if I'm being honest, which I feel bad about. No, let me do my thing. Good game. All right, check this out. Okay, every time we make a spell, we copy it. It's like tiny storm. So we're gonna draw a discard and make a copy of the monument. We're gonna draw a discard, make a copy of the monument. We'll toss out this Day of Judgment, I guess. That triggers 4 monuments. Look at that. Yes. Look at all this stuff we're doing. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh my God. Discard a card? Don't mind if I do. I wonder what happens when I discard a card. Hey. Ooh, bow. Bee. Ooh. Pew. All right, we put down a collector's vault. Sure. But we actually get 2 collector's vaults because of Jace. Hello. Let's put down 1 more collector's vault to really seal the deal. Because now we get 4 collector's vaults, but with the Jace. And then eventually we'll just be able to cook him for 10. Okay. And we end the turn. And at the beginning of his upkeep, we hit him for 15 damage. Ugin deck doing its thing. I want to play your deck again though, H. Brendan. Well, I won't play Authority. I didn't realize what was going on. Look at that. Just a cool 15 damage beginning of the turn. Love to see it. Bing bong boom. Oh, yes. Resolve all. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, I want to play this again though, H. Brendan. Please, I want to see what you got here. Hey, Ripwolf, you've come to drop your lurkers. I appreciate it, man. You have an extended that lets you hover over cards? That's freaking sweet. Oh, Ripwolf, I'm happy to show you how to use it. Here, let me do this. For you and for everyone here, welcome. This is my Discord, okay? I'm not a big streamer, so I'm not all you can't at me. Go ahead and at me. Any questions you have, let me know. We can get MTG bot set up in like 3 steps, Ripwolf. Okay, so don't be a stranger. Reach out, my brother. I would love to work with you, okay? Hey, chat. The only time I played versus Goblin was playing VV Cauldron unranked at 3 a.m. Do that information what you will. Was it unranked, GM Red Star? I think, was it unranked? It was embarrassing. I wanted to see what the weaknesses of the deck were. I don't recall you showing me what the weaknesses of the deck were, H. Brendan. Oh, get called out. Oh, get called out. So Ripwolf, what do you get up to? Are you a magic guy? Do you do other things? Thank you for the raid. It does mean a lot to me. Oh, shit. We're up against the Umbral Caller Zealot. Okay. We'll deal with it. We can deal. This isn't the same deck as last time, by the way. Oh, look at the sleeve. I have to have that sleeve. Must have. Okay. The Spiteful Hex Mage is here. Disgusting. Creates a curse roll token on the Zealot, but the Zealot can sack it, can't he? No. Because it's a thing. Okay. Opponent, where did you go? We play the Terminus. I see. Now if I go to kill the Hex Mage, he can sack it. So I have to kill this thing so the Hex Mage gets to live. A 3-2 is better than a 1-1. That's actually really clever. Forcing me into a bad spot like that makes me sad. Thanks. Anytime, Ripwolf. I know streaming is a big commitment. It takes a lot of spoons out of your drawer. So, what is on my hat collar? I can't see that well. This is. Well, let me help you out, Chris. It's Rick and Morty. It's an artistic Rick and Morty hat from back in the day when like Rick and Morty was cool, etc. And I know you didn't say you like it, but I'm so glad you like it. 2 mana, 1 mana. 2 mana, 1 mana. 2 mana, 1 mana. Okay. Okay. All right. Eventually, we're going to hit our win con. I just got to stop from dying. VV Cauldron unranked. I can't believe you're selling me out like this, man. I'll put this guy there. Sure. Yeah. And he doesn't know this, but I don't have another play to do. I don't have another play to make. Freaking sweet. Nice, Chris Chaos. Oh, man, we're both doing the same thing. That's awesome. I love it. Do you want to touch my terry flaps? Flip my foldy fool. Automod slacker lacking. Fortunately, I haven't watched Rick and Morty, but what I've seen is pretty great. Good. You're in a perfect spot, by the way. Is this just from your graveyard? Yeah, okay. It is instant speed, though, chat. It's pretty good. Sometimes the card doesn't go away. How do I make this go away faster? Just click on it, I guess? Okay. I suppose... we're going to Coiling Rebirth this Vein Ripper for shits. You again, opponent. Where did you go? All right, he draws a card. He's getting a card as well. I'm giving him a card. Yeah. And now I guess we'll just station Cesur Secundi. Because why not? I may use this Collector's Vault to toss this Conqueror into the trash and Coiling Rebirth it again next turn. Let's see what happens. What does this do? Sack a creature, draw cards equal to his power. Neat. I like that. I think I'll try to get the Virtue down as well at some point, just to start harvesting his graveyard. You watched the Toxic Avenger remake? Oh, really, Aaron Cook? I was wondering how that was going to be. By the way, Roaming Boss, great to have you here. Happy New Year. I saw your name. I forgot to say hi properly. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so he's still going to take 4 damage, which we're real happy about. And he didn't exile anything. Sorry, he's going to take 8 damage because of the Vein Ripper stacks. Okay. And I will actually cycle my Bloodthirsty Conqueror into the trash. Okay. So we're going to Deadly Cover Up. I'm going to take these two. And we're going to remove his Deadly Cover Up because I don't want to get board wiped again. All right, let's see what we're up against, shall we, chat? 2 Coes, 2 Rotten Mouths, 2 Liver Dies, 2 Ruinous Waterbending, Removal, Stinkholes, Umbrals. So it's a sub-theme. It's a sacrifice with a sub-theme of critters and board wipes. Disgusting. Okay. No problem. I may save this for a creature, or I may Collector's Vault to make another treasure so we can get a couple more Vein Rippers back out of the yard. Oh, Ripwolf, thank you for the follow, my brother. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your raid and your presence here lurking while I dick around with my chat. All right, I suppose we can just kill him next turn, right? Yeah, all right. Same. Oh, undo. Yeah, we'll just take 4 damage. All right, it's my turn now. Oh, chat, I found the win con. Watch this. We're going to pull a Vein Ripper and a Bloodthirsty Conqueror out of the yard. All right, they're going to swing for 11 flying damage, and then they're both going to die at the end of the turn. Okay, oh, good game, sir. So when they both die, the Vein Ripper sees them die and does another 4 damage over the top. The real funny win con with this one is double Vein Ripper, because if they have 20 life, the Vein... Good game, H. Brendan, by the way. I love you to bits. I want to play your first deck again if you have the heart for it. I won't play Authority 1000%. I want to see that thing pop off. Okay. If you got 2 Vein Rippers, they're 6/5 creatures. Too bad they're not 2 power more. Am I right, chat? 6/7. Man, I was watching the presidential address today and he like said 67 a couple times, and like the YouTube chat kept typing like 6/7, and I was like, the future is ludicrous. So you get 2 Vein Rippers out with the pull, times 2 is 12, okay? So they do 12 damage off the top, opponent only has 8 life left. Then they both die. So both Vein Rippers see both Vein Rippers die, and they do 2 damage each. If you can pull 2 vein rippers, it deals 20. Easy, right off the top. Queue join with other back. I'm playing viewers? Yeah, absolutely, roaming boss. Get in there. Let me move the queue down because I think people have been joining and I have not been tending it. Maths. Maths, but pirate software math. My dad used to work at Blizzard. So I'm next in the queue. Not sure how that happened. Calper's from last time. H. Brendan was from today. H. Brendan, if you don't mind playing that first deck again, I want to see what else you put in it. All right, and Bambit is next, okay? And then Roaming Boss, you're up. I love this, by the way. Thanks for playing with me, guys. I had a really good time ranking tonight, to be honest, and I love that I feel comfortable quitting while I'm ahead, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think we lost a game tonight. I don't know how to check. I lost one against like a viewer, but I'm talking about the ranked games. I'm trying to find... I guess I lost with that horrible hate deck I'm playing, but yeah, we're 11-3 with this deck. This isn't my deck, by the way. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my head is blocking the 11-3. It's right above me like a halo. It's good. What's really staggering is this stat line here. That's how fast standard has gotten. Where just going first gives me a 20% increased chance of winning. Wildness. Here it is. This is it. 6-0. Wait. My head is blocking it again. 6-0. Plat 3 to Plat 1. Easiest 58 minutes. Look at all this information it kept. Horrifying. Boop. You're next, Bambit. Roaming Boss, you can fire a challenge anytime. And then if H. Brennan feels like popping back in, he's more than welcome to. Oh, okay, H. Brennan's here. All right. In which case, Roaming Boss, 1 second. I'm not playing. I'm just gonna play something simple. I'll play something simple. I want to see his Frostcliff Siege vision. Thank you, Roaming Boss. Do I have a brawl deck, Bambit? I have 1 brawl deck. I don't know that you'll enjoy playing against it. That's right, chat. We're gonna slime all over the place. Kellen is here, okay. Kellen is here. The planar trailblazer is here. He's so good with the hired claws and the firebending students. Oh, he combusted all over my badger mole. It's disgusting. Can you believe this guy just combusting all over my badger mole like that? I hope I hit more lands. That's what I'm hoping, because I don't need other cards. I just need to play lands over and over again. On that topic, I will very happily thin the deck here. Thank you. Why am I playing the Fabled Passage in a mono green? Ice-Till Explorer. Good question. Ice-Till Explorer. He quenches me. Very sad, very sad. He can't pump Kellen this turn. He can pump him next turn. So this guy's dumped a couple lessons. He needs 1 more lesson in the yard to get accumulated wisdom online. I suspect he's going to pump Kellen this turn to exile the top card, but what do I know? Oh, he's going to try to draw cards with this Ascension. And he's going to do that thing. Okay. He's playing Aetherize. What a summabitch. All right, well, we play Slime Against Humanity, of course. That's our play. That's what we play. All right, hoping he taps out again. Okay, that's fair and balanced. Now he's a 3-2, which means this is going to get 2 counters. Pretty cool. And he's going to exile 2 cards. Okay. Now he doesn't have any mana left, which is nice. But this is almost at 4, so it's almost a cheap curiosity. All right. Now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna draw just a couple cards. All right, he had vigilance until end of turn. You love to see it. Oh, this music is so sleepy, bro. Let's get some country up in her. Enduring Curiosity, just like no problem. He's got no problem being an Enduring Curiosity player. Can you believe this, chat? What a monster. Okay, and no cards for you, sir. No cards for you. Slimes for me, however. Slimes for me. I'm hoping I can draw 8 cards next turn. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see if my 8-card dream can become a reality. Slime Against Humanity. Heck of a card. I'm looking for a Terra Symbiosis, if I'm being honest with y'all. Okay. Boop, boop. Admire my curve. I can pay 2 mana for a Quenchia, if that's what he's holding. I think he's holding another cat with all this mana. With all this mana, I think he's got another cat, chat. Badgermole. It was a crab. Son of a gun. This guy's crabbing my boys down. All right. Well, I guess Badger Mole's our only blocker this turn. That's horrifying. Looks like the Slime Against Humanity wasn't that good a card. I gotta discard a card. It's gonna be a land, baby. Okay. He's about to draw a lot of cards. 2 cards, I think. 3 cards. He's gonna draw 3 cards. There's Kellen. Does he keep it or does he toss it? This alphabet. Okay, the other question is, do I keep the Badgermole Cub? It gives me 2 additional mana. I do have a fuckload of mana. Maybe we don't need the Badgermole. Though if I keep him, I can draw a lot of cards next turn. No, I'll die. Sorry, never mind. It's lethal. Oops. I only have a few health points left. So, this is going to get 2 counters. So he's drawn a card. He draws a card. This gets a counter. He draws a card. It gets a counter. He draws a card. 1 attack. 2 guys get through. 4 cards drawn. Oh, and an accumulate wisdom for even more card draw. I gotta tell you, Authority of the Consoles was pretty good last game. Good game. Good game. Saying good game, like, I think he's gonna counter anything I... Oh, he has another Eddie Merc Crab in hand, I assume. Maybe even 2 Eddie Merc Crabs. It'll quench you. Okay, I can pay 2, dude. No problem. Okay. We get down a blocker. We get down... That's 2 blockers there, right? He can go over the top with the Siren. This guy doesn't have reach, eh? Okay, so we will... This is a better blocker, question mark? Okay. Oh! Oh, I have lethal! Oh, I have lethal! Okay, that's fine. GG, buddy. Good game. I didn't realize... He might have had a bounce spell or something, but it's fine. We did the thing. Really cool deck, man. Waterbender Ascension, let me tell you, scary ass card. You got a brawl deck? VC during the match? I have no problem with the VC roaming boss. I don't know how to do it. If you can start the VC in the Discord, I'll pop in, I suppose. I don't know if it'll broadcast either. I've just never set that up. All right, babes, your Audi 2000. Have a great night. GM Red Star, Happy New Year. Have a good night. Thank you so much for visiting. Take care, my friend. Do you join Empath is in there? And I slam it in, man. No, H. Brennan. No, it didn't feel good. I like your deck a lot, though, my dude. I like your deck a lot. Lol, Blinny, have a good night. Take care, my friend. Be well, be well. All right, roaming boss, pop on in. You're next in the... Sorry, are you next or... Yes, you are. And then Bambit is after. Bambit, I'm going to show you my deck, okay? If I only had one more mana, it's been might have been unblockable and Kellen, you get 2 damage in. Also put Ted with the Kellen attack. I thought you get 2 damage in. Oh, you punted with the Kellen. Oh, when I blocked. Okay. That makes sense. I'm going to try this Sephiroth. I really like this deck. It never works. Slam it in, man. Crabs are contagious. Make sure you get yourself... Crab was a nasty addition, let me tell you. Was not expecting that. Yeah, putted is punted. Yeah, I put it together. H. Brennan. I've been known to read. Ooh, that was a cool sound. What was that? Okay, we deal with it. These are good cards. These are the cards I need. These are the cards I want. What's the... Is it Cash Grab, the instant spell one? DJJ, everything's worse with crabs. You know, crabs is another one of those 80s things where I read a lot about, like I assumed they're going to be a big problem for me, but turns out hasn't been. He says good game already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This might be good game already. Well, with my mobilized triggers needing to be an important part of the deck, but it's all good. We'll figure it out. We will definitely dredge next turn and go from there. Another authority, okay. Man, is this what it felt like, H. Brendan, when I played my authority the first time there? Hey. Sorry, chat, that was heck of a sneeze. Haha. You started calling the Discord? Oh, that's what the sound is. Thank you. In the Discord, roaming boss, join call. What is up? We're up against a Simulacrum synthesizer deck? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're tripping? Oh, because you're hearing twice? How's it going, brother? Good to have you. Let me tell you, double authority is unpleasant. It's an unpleasant reality for me to deal with right now.
It's a great start.
No, it's bad. You should not. Whiff, 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 whiff. You got this. No. You got this. Oh, fuck you. All right, so this is actually game. This is actually game over. No shade. It is what it is. So we'll put this guy down, but he's not much of a blocker. You'll gain 2 life. I'll do a little milling, and I'll get this guy out.
More life.
More life, no problem. Comes in tapped. What a bitch. We'll ship him down. Maybe if you pop the snare, I won't have a blocker, and you can get your fire factory out. Yeah, but then you still need to deal with my Gorehound.
No, it goes right over it.
Show me.
So,
you do well reading between the lines.
It's just math. So I got this.
As soon as I saw your Frostcliff Siege, H. Brendan, I knew that we were in trouble. I knew what I'd done to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, DJJ, when it comes to crabs, I always thought they were going to be a big deal, like quicksand or like people offering me drugs. It never happened. And I've been informed that it has to do with the shaving practices. Everyone likes it smooth. I don't know. Man, as soon as I said crabs, we lost 2 viewers. Okay, that's good. You still have 3 mana. No, you're good. You're doing great. Everything's fine. Okay, you're gonna play the snare. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is the math.
Okay, you're doing the math. I love to see it. There's the fire crystal. All right. Okay. Gorehound goes to the graveyard. Not great, not terrible. I might have got you here.
Let's go.
All right.
Give me more life.
You got it, buddy. You deserve it. More life, okay. We pop the Gorehound. We do a little draining.
Yeah, that's fine.
I play this. I attack with these 3. We mobilize 12. You gain a considerable amount of life. We get in for a little bit of damage here. It's not enough. The double authority, man. What do I do against this shit? Okay, he flips, but he doesn't untap. All right, we do 6 more, but it's not 21. I wonder if I'd kept my Road Watcher alive. No, because you could have just repurposing bait another thing, eh? Oh, yeah. Good game. Good game. I tried, but the double authority was too much. Oh, that's so funny, man. You got this.
Well, I know. I'm just
yeah. Do you have another 4-drop in the deck, by the way? GG. What's your other 4-drop in the deck? That's my question, because I think that people...
No,
good game.
No. I just have that. I realize there's nothing else I need. Everything else is to get there.
I see, but do you ever find yourself with just a bunch of 3-drops? Now, this deck did really poorly last night, so I don't want to brag about it too much. But I think I have some secret tech I want to share with you. I think having a one-of Racer scoreboard is a really sweet add to the deck. Because if you... generally, what happens is I'll sometimes find myself with 2 repurposing bays and only 3 drops and no fire crystal. And I just need to activate it one more time, but I don't have enough 2-drops. So I put in one more 4-drop of this Racer scoreboard, which lets you draw 2 cards and discard. You can also filter for like the next thing. But good game, man. Good game. Very well played. All right, Bambit.
The difference I have to your deck is that I'm running 3 spell pierces, 2 no more lies.
Oh, your controller, and you've got all those authorities as well, right?
100%. And then I have 1 ghost vacuum as just a utility. So if I have a clone and it's a graveyard deck,
yeah, you can just pop your clone. I used to play 1 basilisk caller that I could tutor, but it just wasn't worth it. I wasn't using it enough.
I mean, so what I've noticed, because you just run into the same decks. It's either aggro or the graveyard decks, or sometimes control. Thank God control has not come back.
Yeah, they're still struggling.
I'm so happy there's not a lot of Sonio fans out there, you know what I mean? Like,
that's right. Sonio crushes it with his control list, man. All right, so you just went. I think Bambit is next. Yes, Bambit, are you around, my friend? GG, buddy, GG. We'll play again soon. Well played. I'm glad you're back in full form. That's for sure.
Hey, bro. What's up? Have a good night, bro.
Man. Gross. We can try. Okay, we'll try. And I do want to make a deck that's not this. But when I saw Buddy run it, I was like, I have to try this out. Is this a 100 card deck, right? Bambit, probably. Yeah. You're playing real cards. Oh, definitely Bambit. Perfect. Thank you, H. Brendan. Simulacrum Synthesizer still kicking ass. I want my spectral restitching to work. Yeah, yes. All right, perfect. Oh, this deck. Who did I watch you play with this deck? Was it Carlo? Or Hamhawk? I think it was Hamhawk. You got wrecked. Okay. Let's see what you got in your hand. Any removal? Removal. I guess the Gold Vein Hydra is pretty scary. Okay, I'm comfortable throwing Katara down for a turn. Let's see what happens. All right, there's Katara, Bibba. Just got to survive 1 turn. Come on, girl. You got this. Katara, you can survive. You got this. He's just going to play a Bird as a Paradise, and we're going to win the game. Okay, okay. That's it. Ka! It's the Birds of Paradise. Ka! Okay. I will attack. We will decline because without any experience counters, Katara is just going to make me discard a card. Okay. Now we're in control of this game, baby. We're not fully in control of this game because I can't do a lot. So he's got 4 mana. I don't want him to use all 4 mana. I want him to use all 4 mana, I should say. Next turn, I'm considering tapping down this bird right off the get-go. And then this is one of our win con. He plots a card. What a little bastard. All right, in that case, we put down the Brineborn Cutthroat, get an experience counter. Pass the turn. Okay. We attack with these 2. We will loot. I don't need this yet. We played our land drop this turn. Okay, we end the turn. We've got 2 counter spells up. It's so unbelievably annoying. I will remand this. Oh God, it begins, man. It begins. Oh, what an insane card. 2 mana counter spell. You draw a card. He can replay it if he would like. He can afford the thing. Okay. Creatures you control get +1/+0. All right, we'll let it resolve. We can kill it next turn. Creature spells you cast this turn can't be countered. What a guy. What creature is he going to play this turn, I wonder? It's uncounterable, which makes it a problem for us. Don't you hurt Katara. The Gold Vein Hydra, pretty cool. Can't counter it. Can tap it down. The Vigilance is pretty cool. I think he was counting on the Vigilance to protect Domri, but no. You can go for face, you two. You two crazy scamps. Good game, buddy. He already knows. Yeah. Ain't nobody wants to play against this shit. Oh, baby. We would have eaten him by piranhas. We had the best card in standard available. Oh, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Can't be on the draw for the tier 1 deck. Is this a tier 1 deck? My understanding was it's a pile. I would love to make a new Brawl deck, but I don't think I have the cards to make a proper Brawl deck yet. I'll have to steal it from somewhere. I was thinking of making a Sultai Brawl deck just with all the standard cards I have, but we're not quite there yet. It's the commander. Okay. It's probably gonna be mean and grindy. Katara or Tamio? Oh. Oh shit, there's a lot of Tamios. This Tamio? No, it's probably one of these ones. Which Tamio? There are the pre-builds. The 1 mana Tamio, the Inquisitive Student. Okay. When she attacks, investigate. When you draw your 3rd card in a turn, exile and return to the battlefield transformed into this Seasoned Scholar. Man, Tamio can kind of get it. She looks good in those loose clothes. Okay. Return instant card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh my god. One of these creatures, a creature attacks, it gets -1/-0 until end of turn. Draw cards equal to half the number of cards in your library rounded up. What? What? Draw 50 cards? Please. Gobbler's a Guna confirmed. I've never denied it. I've never denied it, Aaron Cook. I lived a goon, man. There's a character I've been playing in E33 just because she's barefoot. I'm like, yeah, I'll just put her in the deck. Who cares? Let's go waste someone's time on the unranked ladder. And I'll rate us out. I'm sweaty. Had a big day today. Guys, Bambit, He doesn't usually scoop. And he was number 54 2 months ago. He's got qualifiers. He's doing good, man. He's a busy boy. Definitely check out his stream. He hasn't been streaming too much lately, like the last few weeks, because he's been like exercising and being like a good little boy. But you know, I believe in. I believe that he's gonna do well. Oh, mulligan again and leave opponent. It's not even ranked. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been a pleasure, Katie Kitty K308. Have a lovely evening. I already shouted you out, right? Okay. It's on cooldown, but have a good night, Kitty Kate. Be well. We will enter this tapped, no problem. We've achieved perfect teamer mana right off the bat. There's an authority. That's okay. We're not really... Oh, I should have played the passage. That's on me. I had nothing to do with the 2 mana anyway. Guess we'll put this on blue. Guess we're mildly worried about an Aetherize. Milderize. We'll take this. Hitting land drop is a really good thing, but we have another stock up, so I think we'll be okay. We'll put this on green, I guess. We kind of don't need it. Next turn, probably Cornucopia into another stock up. Okay. Maybe just a stock up then. I don't want to lose my Cornucopia to an Aetherize, so we'll take the slow route. Damn, son. Weird cards. We'll do like this. Okay. He's 1 turn away from an Ultima, so we got a bit of time to draw what we need. All right, he's just not hitting anything. This was going to be a really good game for us, frankly. Bambit. Oh, that's your new Brawl meta tier list. I see. Oh, and here is Katara and A. I see what you're trying to show me. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is an A tier deck? That's ludicrous, bro. Can we talk about Crucius? Why is Crucius so good? What's he do? Human Pirate. Beginning of your end step, discard a card, create a treasure token, and choose Ambitious or Expedient. If you choose Ambitious, seek a card with greater mana value than discard a card. Seek a card with lesser mana value. Okay. Why is this good? Why is this a tier 1 deck? What? Go away. Go away, ad. Okay. Oh. I understand. Oh, I understand now. Okay. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. So at 3 mana, you play Crucius. At the end of the turn, you discard a card you discard a land to grab village rights, I assume. And then you discard a land to get Caldera Breaker, and then you cast village rights on it? Is it that easy? And you create treasure tokens, and then when this comes in, you exile your entire library. It deals 84, I guess 82 damage to a target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls, and then you sack it with village rights. You put 84 mountains into play, and then the only cards you can draw are volcanic geysers. Is that all right? You just scoop against it. It's that easy. Spice Weasel 26. I can't believe what the fuck I'm seeing, if I'm being honest with you, man. Look at this, 6-0, baby. We were crushing it tonight. Love it. Okay, well, that makes sense. Who would want to play against this? Jesus. So we did the Katara deck. We understand what's in it. A lot of these cards you just saw. Okay. What else is here? I can't believe this stupid combo deck, man. Brother. Ajani, I've heard Ajani is brutal. Dak Faden, I know nothing about. Also, where's Rusko? I hear Rusko is there. He is. Okay. He's B tier now? That's so crazy. But I know Heibei's been doing good because he's got the new shrines, so people are playing him. I also knew that Roxanne was apparently very powerful recently, but I don't see her anywhere here. There's Tamio and B. Brother, it's right there. Same sort of deck. Snapcaster Mage. Oh, you got some more creatures here. Oh, that's annoying. There's so much interaction. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dig Through Time. Classic card. Oh, is this a Final Fantasy version? Neat. I'm down. There's Roxanne. Okay. I wasn't just imagining it. Could do Heibei. Such a cheap deck to build too. You might need to do that. Oh, you're talking about the Katara deck? Yeah. It was really accessible. Saffron Olive pitched it as a budget brew. The only thing I did is I put in from Saffron Olive's version to mine. I can't remember what I only took out a couple counter spells that I was unfamiliar with. Just scanning. Where the fuck is it? Katara Brawl. It's got to be somewhere, right? You know what? I have a plan. There it is. I added 3 cards. I added 1 big Teferi, which might be a little greedy, but the idea of like playing him and then ticking him all the way is too appealing to me. I added Teferi's Tutelage as a win con. And what was the third thing I added? A Reliquary Tower. I don't know why he wasn't playing this in the original. It's really good with Katara. Definitely add a Reliquary Tower. Yes, the Katara one, not the 98 basic land one. All right. I'm sorry, Chad. Fuck. I'm so boneheaded, man. I get it. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Not the Katara one. This one right here. All you need is a common, a mythic rare, and a mythic rare. And then the rest is doable. So, is this really the best deck? Should we try it? Will they know what I'm doing? Is this like a known combo? Is this a known combo? What's the village rights? Okay. And what was it? Kaldar? You know, I thought you were joking when you said it was going to be my next one, but I could have just copied it to MTGA. Show me the deck, dude. What are you doing? Caldera Breaker. This is the deck? 13 swamps? Chat, I have a question. Is there... I know how to spell mountain. You don't know how to spell mountain. Is there a way to... What the fuck, man? There you go. Is there a way to add a bunch of these all at once? If I hold shift and hold it down? I just have to sit here and click another 30 times? Well... This is the deck for real? This is the whole deck? I thought you were kidding, Bambit, but I actually can't believe how cheap this is. I think you had higher hopes for MTG deck building, maybe. Empath. You're right. You're right. This is the cheapest one. H. Brendan, you're absolutely right. Just get carpal tunnel. No problem. All right, roaming boss. Happy to do another one. So is it that simple? Seriously? You play this on 3? What if it just dies? You just lose? I'll hang on to this. Bambit, you want to play a game of you want to play a game of Brawl, right? Then you cast again on 5. But like, and does it end the game right then and there? Because I feel like maybe Empath, you're up next, man. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were still people in the queue. Brother, if you want to play, I'm so down, my brother. You'll be my guinea pig? Man, I don't know. It's a pretty dicey deck. I don't know if I want to waste the 2 things. All right, man, but you're in. And then, did Roaming Boss join as well? Okay, perfect. Why is everyone in position? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, once Empath plays, then Bambit plays, then Empath is sort of mirror match. What am I battling? I don't know, ATOG. I've been choosing things at random, depending on who's playing against me. Like H. Brennan always brings the heat, so I knew I had to play like better than average decks against him. Though I did choose the one-shot deck. By the way, if you guys choose push and pull or cease and desist as your thing, it creates an error. Any of these double-sided cards screws up the artwork on the deck box. Seth versus Seth. I will play my bats against your Seth if you want. If you want to do life gain stuff. Excuse me. That was crazy. All right. Bats it is. Now, I didn't touch the deck, you guys saw, but I am playing a couple Soul Guide Lanterns, so. Boop. What's new? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Turn the volume up a little, huh? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Say it again. Oh, yeah. I'm also running Raise the Past. Oh, baby. He can't block Zora anymore. Dummy with your well thought out IPs.
Yeah, pour the endless love on us true believers, please. Ninja Turtles, fucking Furby.
Split up.
Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me.
Oh, maybe it's a Day of Judgment situation. Because he's got the treasure to cast it now. Girl Point Ballad. Dick move. Ba 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 ba. What a jam. I'm feeling good about it. I know you are too. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Bing bang ba beep ba ba boop ba. And we jam. Ingrates just stand the cross-brand expertise. GG, empath. Close. Close. I think I got to go first, and that's what made the difference. Dude, next week you'll bring a deck that goes back to your roots. Airship. He's gonna kill me with the airship, chat. All right. Roaming boss, you are up, my friend. And then we're gonna finish. I'm gonna close the queue now. And then we'll finish with this ludicrous brawl deck that Bambit put me onto. What is it? 2 mythic rares and a common? Done. All right, roaming boss, it's on, baby. Let's try the old chicken gun, see how it's hanging out. Oh no, back to your roots like a year ago top deck for you? Okay. Looking forward to you. That channel growing out of range was tough. I'm sorry, empath. I'm sorry, it was an unpleasant experience, I know. My courage has been drained from me, chat. I used to snap keep 2 landers. And now look at me, terrified. Absolutely terrified. I should have played this because it comes in tapped. Oops. Okay. I guess it'll be this one. Okay, now we're in a lot of trouble. Is he going to bounce the Tiny Bones joins up? Ah, no, he's just making me discard. That's fine. All right, well, never punished. Never punished. A demonic pact. Okay. Does he sacrifice 4 damage to any target? I see. Okay. We do this. We cast. Oh man, can I undo that? It's the wrong color. So we are going to warp in this Eldrazi. Draw a card. Play this land. We're going to put it on green. We will enter it tapped. He'll pick up. And we'll put in a Teamer Battle Crier, which will let us draw another card. Okay. So is he going to make me discard or is he going to kill one of my creatures is the question. He's going to kill one of my creatures. He kills a good creature. I think this guy's also going to die this turn, is what I suspect based on what he's been playing. Another pact is actually no sweat. If this is a stab, it's a little bit of a sweat. Pretty fucking crazy, I gotta be honest. Pretty fucking crazy that he hit all of that. So we'll play this. It's gonna die next turn anyway. Nah, it was ludicrous that you hit all that, my dude. I don't think I can pay for this. Okay, we hit here. He's gonna draw 2 cards or make me discard 2 cards. And then he's gonna deal 4 damage to the Battle Crier. Next turn I can get the Vestige out, but he needs to find a way to pass these packs to me or bounce them pretty quick, I think. So there goes the Battle Crier. There goes the double discard. Very painful. Esper Oranges is a nice draw. But I think the Dragonhawk's just gonna have to drop down on his own. All right, that's not bad. He can still draw 4 cards next turn, so that's magic, sweetheart. We'll get the Dragon Hawk down. Don't you lands, am I right, me with your fucking pitch perfect deck. All right. The Dragon Hawk can't attack. He is going to bang him in the face for 2 damage. He can draw 4 cards at the beginning of his next turn. So he's probably gonna. He needs to try to pass this over to me, I think, this turn, or at least bounce it. Because I think the next turn he'll lose the game if he can't deal with this pact. Luckily, these 5, nay 6 cards that he has access to may give him the answer he's looking for. There's Appa to airbend both demonic packs. Absolutely disgusting. And the Tiny Bone joins up. And the Momentum Breaker. So he gets all that shit back, and we lose our Dragon Hawk. So nasty. Ew. And I think he's gonna play the Momentum Breaker to kill my Dragon Hawk. Yeah, that makes the most sense. He gets an ally token, we lose our Dragon Hawk. Absolutely filthy. This tragic trajectory fucked me so hard. And a Pixie to pick up Appa or the Momentum Breaker? The Momentum Breaker, fair enough. So we will play this. Hopefully I hit a land off this. I don't quite. That's okay. Maybe we will here. If I hit a land, I can cast another Esper Oranges. I don't. All right, so 2 more demonic packs can come down. A Tiny Bone joins up, and a Zenith. What a disgusting deck. Absolutely tore us up, man. There's the Momentum Breaker. Kill the Summer Esper Maduine. And our combo has fizzled pretty hard, man. Look at him go. And he can replay a Demonic Pact, which is pretty sick. I would play this card a lot more if I had it, but unfortunately, it's from before my time. What a filthy deck, let me tell you. All right, I think we might be just outright dead next turn. It is what it is. The buzzards are circling, my brother. We will do like this. Yeah, you never didn't have it. It's true. We do this. Don't need that. I don't think we can dilly-dally out of this, but we're going to try. Where are all my battle criers? They're all dead? Everything is dead? Look how much he killed. That's unbelievable, dude. All right, another Zenith has hit the tower. I guess he can Demonic Pact and Tiny joins up. Dude. Anthony Scott, congratulations on hitting Diamond. It was a good reminder to add Seamers back. Yeah, he has to give those demonics or turn them to hand. I am now cooked. I agree that I was cooked when the Appa hit the field. That is some big dudes. Well, I will discard this World Wagon, which will not do anything for me. Can't block this much damage. He gets another ally. What a sweet little brew, I gotta be honest. Get in there, buddy. You deserve it. Last card in hand. Last card in hand. All good. GG, buddy. Well played. Francois Marion, good to have you here. Using Appa to bounce demonic packs? Disgusting, Roaming Boss. All right. I think we had one game left. It was very close. That was Dirty had all the cards. You had every single card. You had every single card you needed. Bless you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna try this silly deck. I was encouraged to by Bambit. GG, my man. GG. Ladder with that thing. That thing's brutal. I gotta turn off Festive Fighter. I already got that one. I must only have a couple days to finish the challenges. Okay. This is apparently a typical hand here, right? Playing Helga? That's so sick. This is such a sweet card, yo. It's an insane mana battery. That's what you're playing. I've never played this deck. I was just, Bambit said, you're playing an A tier deck. And I was like, it's not though, it's a pile. And he's like, it's the commander, it's really good. And I was like, okay. So I looked up all the top tier decks. Turns out this is one of them. This is apparently the A tier deck to look at, so. Okay. I'm gonna discard this card. And I need to choose Ambitious. Okay, so we got one of the pieces. And then next turn, I get the other piece and we win the game? Is it this fast? Okay. Do I swing? I don't think I need to, right? That's not what we're trying to do here. Okay, I toss another land. I choose Ambitious again. Okay, we end the turn. And then next turn I just play Caldera Breaker and Village Rights it. Is this an instant? It's an instant too, okay. So is this happening? Does he have a thing? I assume he has some way to deal with this. Okay. It's put top or bottom of their library. Okay. I will put it on the top of my library where I can draw it next turn. He's already done his thing, right? Oh, no. I need the treasure token. Oh, I can't seek at the end of the turn because I'll lose the Caldera. Clever. All right, I'm spooked. You can color me spooked. 4 mana, eh? This thing's crazy. Hey, chat, what are those cards that when they're in your graveyard, they give bonuses? Uro, okay. Oh my god, what's happening to my screen? You gain a life, draw a card, and then you put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Exile 5 other cards from your graveyard, okay. I wish I could tap this treasure so I don't have to use, like, I don't hold priority. Okay, so it enters, it gets sacrificed, and then you can cast it again the next turn. He says good game. Oh, because it's over? Is it that stupid? And then I Village Rights this? Is that the plan? What? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. You need so much interaction to deal with that. Why is this allowed? Will this put me in a hell queue if I play this? I did the thing. You can seek the Caldera. It's the one card to find. Top or bottom, you'd get it. Oh, that's right, H. Brendan. I didn't even think about that. You love Helga. She's your Eldrazi commander. You watching him hold up a counter. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Hey, Silent Meadows. 07, good to see you. Is the only problem? I suppose so. It's because it can probably pick off some of those guys. This is a dumb deck, my dude. They should not allow stuff like this. They should have like a maximum number of lands you can play or something. I suppose even with 50 lands, it'd be pretty oppressive, right? Craziness. Just craziness. All right, guys, I've had a good time. I'm good. I just want to show you guys this picture one last time in case we got any new viewers. Don't know if anyone else knows Astro Flames, but I had dinner with him tonight, or coffee. I got to meet him in real life. It was really good, and a gentle reminder to all of you to go see people in real life if you have a chance. It's refreshing. It'll give you energy. It'll inform you and make you feel good. So in case you're not touching enough grass, go touch some grass. Astros are the man. Other than that, it's been such a pleasure to stream for you once again. I will be on tomorrow night. I believe work begins again for me on January 5th, Monday. And I don't know what my schedule is going to be. So this month might be a little transformational for my schedule, for the channel. I've enjoyed night shift for a long time. I don't know that night shift will be available at this new project. So there's a chance I'll have to move the hours around. I'm not feeling great about it. It is what it is, I suppose. I got to make my living somehow. So hopefully not too much changes, but if there are some changes, I'll do my best to keep them as anodyne as possible. Other than that, I did an audition, and I don't know if you guys pray or wish for luck or whatever, but if you do, please pray or wish me luck. Would love to get in on that thing. It would grow the channel, and I'd be able to give back to a community that actually means a little bit to me. So all that being said, it is a Tim Hortons. Meet everyone from the internet. Gobbler says so. I love it. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. It was so lovely streaming for you. I hope you're all well. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, fuck yeah. We'll see you tomorrow night at midnight. Love yous. Bye.
To water or something. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.